Well, hello there, chat. Hello, everyone. Hope you all are doing good. Hey there, Virkuli. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, my friend. Time for some more V Rising, indeed. Well, there we go. Now, am I really that much to the side? What? There we go. Scoot. Now, let's launch the game. Whoop, there we go. There we go. No. Yes, and I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. I was supposed to do some game dev this morning, start the stream, but I have no idea what to do. Sort of like stuck between ideas, and as such, I decided, you know what, we're going to go straight to gaming today. Put up a dedicated server on Sunday, so nice to play V Rising after 2.5 years. Ooh, very nice, Virkuli, very nice. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the game so far, though. I will still like add that, leave that critique that as a single player, sometimes it feels weird finding all these like new tech upgrades that are for like siege columns and things that are obviously only for PvP. But so far, there hasn't been anything that only unlocked with something only for PvP, because it still comes with like a spell point or a new weapon type or something. That's still so I'm still saying I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Now, while I've been off doing things in good old IRL land, I have logged in a couple of times to like send out my interns to pick up some more office supplies every now and then. That is a very handy little detail, that even though you're playing a single player server, your minions expeditions happen in real time. That has been a fantastic little detail. You've led into the fly capability with early access with end of the map by the... Ooh, cool. So there's flight to be had. Nice. All right, my dude he's a very thirsty boyo. Yeah, so yeah, last time we unlocked the twin blade, so I just forged it. Yeah, lots of changes and good ones as well. Well, so far I'm having a lot of fun, and I haven't had no experience with the game from before. But it definitely seems like whatever changes they made were only good, and it sounds great that you, as someone who has played this before, also considers them to be good changes. I'm gonna make the merciless version of that one. I have the daggers, yeah, but if it's not merciless, there's no point in hanging on to it. So I'm just grabbing some weapons here. The twin blade seems fun. Yeah, I like that one. And I very much enjoyed the pistols. Let's see how the crossbows third attack. A quick bolt to deal 75% physical damage, interrupts attacks, inflicts marked, and inflicts a 1.5 second fading snare. Ooh. Okay, that's neat.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Real Zemer. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, my friend. I think it was the bat boss or something. I was guessing as much because we can see those bat caves on the map, and I was assuming, well, there has to be some kind of bat form, and which we can use in those caves as, I'm guessing, an alternative form of fast travel. Yeah, still not a fan of the long wind up, but otherwise cool. I mean, doing my best to like do some horse doping. We'll see if that's worked out. The problem is because, you know, every time I go out, then I end up like finding another horse. So now I have a bunch of horses just horsing around. We'll figure those out eventually. Oh, I need more storage. Okay. I'm not a fan of this one. I like my Reaper, even though it's not the best. So we'll have to put it there until we get the upgraded version. And that can go to material storage. Now, I do believe I have acquired I don't think that's enough. Okay, there's some books. Let's go see. Can we have I unlocked anything? Let's go and find out now, don't we? So the research desk. Well, this is all. That thing's like straight up just done. Tannery. We have some more of these. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go get me some more leather so I can turn that into this stuff. Ooh, more scrolls. More yarn. Oh, right, I forgot. Wool form is much faster. Because these grinders are like done. But I decided to grind up some more of those flowers as well for more pollen. Now, I think it was, yeah. You know, have all of it. There we go. All right. And then a little bit more pollen into the tailoring machine, and they'll turn that into whatchamacallem. What did you want? What kind of floor? Tailor's flooring. I think I can buy Tailor's flooring though. Alright, we're gonna put that one there to wait. What did I need to make the Blood Hunter stuff? Oh, I already have the, okay, yeah, this also, yeah, I did this. So I need the Blood Hunter chest piece. And I'm all maxed out on a nice armor set. Right, so I'm gonna go grab me some silver, a blood potion, where did I put my... And... yeah. Do this and hope for the best. We'll visit the prisoners, see what's up with those fellows. Ooh, bunch of rats. Oh yeah, because I killed the boss, so I can now make the summoning circle, which apparently... I'm guessing this works in the same way as the... You know what, we can try. As the tomb thing, so we can use those to summon enemies for ourselves to fight, and then we can try to harvest their drops. That's my guess. Which sort of means I guess we would want a special room for these with doors and just fill the space up with... These guys need? Ah. Alright, we'll put those in, and then 300 Stygian thingamabobs. Well, they're gonna have to wait. I can't be bothered to hunt those down. So here, my 100%er. 100% rogue. I think I can do... And hopefully they should survive this. Ooh, close. And we have found this guy's 72% mutants. Does seem quite useful. And I believe this is in the territory we're going to go into next. So I will probably end up subduing this one. I could make a blood potion. So I can't remember what good mutant is. Here, have a couple of rats. There we go. This one is a... Well, it's only level 31, but it would make a decent intern, I hope. Now, with those 3 blood potions... You know, if I had my... If I could, like, check what exactly a rogue or mutant does by hovering over it, that would be nice, you know? Let's drink this one. Increases spell power, shapeshift speed, ultimate cooldown rate. Spawn 2 mutant rats fight by your side when casting an ultimate. That's handy. Okay. That's a decent combo stuff. I guess I'll hang on to that one as a backup. Oh, yeah, their opponents once more, friends. I don't have any buffs active, so we'll go with Prowler, heck yeah. More movement speed. Ferocity. Garlic. Enchanted. Sun resistance, sure, why not? And one thing I would need is a sacred protection, I think. Yo, horse, you're maxed out. You are now turbo horse. How about the other horse? There's something boost I can make for vampire horses, but I'm not sure how to turn it into a vampire horse. Improving acceleration. Yeah, you make that horse go super fast. I'm gonna dump these guys here. Now, holy resistance. Well, I make the one, apparently. Well, that's fine. A fire resistance. Now that could be useful, because we saw those people in the next map and they had a lot of flamers. A lot of fire throwing things. Drink it, thank you. Put down the empty containers, and with this... Yeah, let's go visit town. Oh, yeah, I'd stuck my teleporter here for now. Wait, no. You see, I was so ready to go. I remembered I need to visit the library. Which is upstairs now, because I ran out of space. I need to move. 47 scrolls. Ooh, not enough for anything. Stygian Awakening. Well, here's the... Because we got this one because we got one of those, like... Arcane animator things. Those a drop. 16% chance to summon a skeleton mage. Nice. We have this shard we can buy, unlock more, I guess. Chaos Kindling. Increases spell's cooldown rate by 7%. Ignite deals... Ooh. Spiritual Infusion. Increases healing received and weakened. You know, we're gonna hang on to that one. Yeah. There we go. So now we teleport and we try to make it to town ASAP and hope we have enough money. I believe town is... The trader is there. Ooh, pretty central. I think I'm gonna move my castle up here. Or here. Easy access to quartz. We'll put this one, who could be then easy access. Oh, blood crystal. We can get it from here? Oh, good to know. So I've been exploring the ruins of Mortium, which very much again seems like the sort of like, oh, world raid, whatchamacallit event thing. Next one starts in 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool, sure. I guess this would be the cursed forest. Gloomrot. Yeah. I've been looking at the map, sort of like where to go next after I defeat these last few bosses. Just need to get me some... Fine. Get lightly toasted. That was a pretty okay weapon. I'm just trying to see if they might... Oh. That is actually quite neat. I had considered that that might be a mechanic. Oh, I was not looking at my health at all. How embarrassing. That really is embarrassing. Okay. Oh, I need to press X. Silly me. Yeah, I just want the... See if I can get the full armor set, and then we go boss hunting again. Last time we got a bunch, and that's why I wanted the Sacred Resistance, because our next boss we're going to be targeting will be Raziel the Shepherd. Great and powerful priest, man. Copper coin, painted heart. There it is. Ooh, that'll drop some oil. It's funny because I've seen fire effects here and there, but I don't remember them causing that much environmental damage before. Interesting. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, the hides. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Not rat forms, please, human. Well, hello there, human leather hat. I hope you're having a most wonderful day, my friend. Come on. Come on, Wolfie, you can do this. Just go pick up that stuff. Including all those plant fibers, because I'm slowly discovering use for these. That's also good, like, design-wise, so that when the game continues, or complexity increases and so on, it's not only about, you know, unlocking whatchamacallit, more of the, like, new resources, but also finding new uses for old and existing resources. A detail that I find pretty neat. Alright, the stores are here, so what if I go around this way? Would this actually be faster? Seems to be kind of sorta. Let's assume our human form. Run from shadow to shadow. Ooh, 31% worker. Finding a high-level worker would be really, really good. I found one once. Blood Hunter chest got 48 silver, and I have 47. Oh no. And there's no... That's a little detail, kind of no library flooring. Okay, this could be nice. I was hoping for tailor flooring, but I'll take it. They don't sell that, do they? In the previous area? I don't think they did. I really don't think they did. Yeah, but it's annoying that I can't do currency exchange anywhere. That's really annoying. New goods in 39 minutes. I don't want new goods. I want those goods.
You enjoy my humble shop.
Wolfhead Arbor. Let's go full furry for 200. Or not. Maybe not this time. Wait.
Have a look at my wares.
Can I? No. No option for selling. Tragic. Very well. Then if we look at the map, our goal is this one, Dunley Monastery. I think the Bastion will be our final target. That's my guess, at least. Seeing as it's some kind of commander / leader, will be the one we take care of for the last 9%. Thought I saw a little glow, but it was just the light. Ah, the light. Ah. There we go. And let's rob the poor. And there we go. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I was checking out the boss registry earlier on, and I think I saw a bunch of new animal forms in the next area on the map. Oh, let's do this. Fishy, fishy, fishing. Ooh, a fierce stinger. Acceptable, I'd say. Well, hello there, puppy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. You're getting your pump on at the gym, I believe, at this time, aren't you? Morning, sir. Good to get your game. Well, thank you. Yeah, I took a break yesterday. We went to visit some family. Included 6 hours or so of driving. But it was a fun ride, all in all. If a little tiring. So today, I was supposed to do some game deving, some software dev here first, but I decided against it. Because I'm feeling lazy like that today. And I had like no idea what to do. Okay, let's be more honest. I have too many ideas right now for what to do with my whole game dev project, so I decided that all of that is just gonna have to wait. Because there's no point in me doing a stream of me sitting around pondering, but I could maybe do this, maybe do that. A bit too theoretical. Not really good streaming content. So instead, we're gonna play games, and a lot of that theory stuff will be happening in the background, in the back of my head. First couple of meetings, enough to the gym. Now you sometimes say, yeah, I have to settle first. Exactly, yeah. You gotta let them percolate in the back of the head. And that is exactly what I'm doing today. Because I have gotten a few interesting ideas lately. Again, the good thing about having breaks and so on is you sometimes might have a completely new idea you weren't expecting. Exposed to a new idea or concept by someone, what you see someone else do. Or something someone mentions that is completely unrelated pretty much to what you're doing. But it happens to be... Whoop, 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 there we go. Close. It happens to be that actually then does work for what you want to do. There we go. That was a bit of a less than perfect. I'm currently planning out some chiptune. I have so many ideas that I can't implement them all, I think. So I'm watching a lot of music theory on YouTube, taking and reviewing notes. Oh, now that sounds amazing, dude. Because that is also a field I want to have a go at, making music. I've never done music, so I'm not expecting, I have realistic expectations for what I can produce. But I would still like to try to do it. Because every now and then, one has ideas. I find myself humming along or finding some interesting combinations of sounds and thinking, hey, this could sort of work as a song, Would it be good? Most likely not. A small chance it would be. But I'm hoping to make something that at least won't be absolute crap. And that would already be a big win. I've seen your art, puppy, and you are quite talented in what you do. But I don't think I've heard your music just yet. Do you have it on you? Do you have music on YouTube somewhere? My concept is structuring around the monomyth, hero's journey, template of storytelling, and therefore call it on mini-myth. Chiptune cover of Wonderful Life by Black. Ooh, well, nice. Well, I mean, the good thing about making covers and doing your own like versions of various art, be it they drawings, paintings, and music, is when you emulate those who can, then you'll notice, you know, it's easy to find the patterns that work and figure out, oh, this is why they do this, and that's why this works, and so on. So I found emulating existing things to be an excellent way for learning and improving skill. And I very much like that idea of the trying to build the sort of like audio narrative, the mini myth, based on the hero's journey, this sort of like monomyth thing. Especially because, you know, the monomyth isn't just the hero's journey in many ways, but because every culture has also it itself and happen in different ways. Like, for example, I can't remember who did this sort of like analogy on Asian and Western sort of like stories. How in the West there's often the myth of the gun, as he says, because there's always an external power. You know, there's, you know, the hero gets the gun and suddenly he has the power over the situation, be it the Excalibur, the sword, or something. There's always an external tool. Whereas, and you can see it in like modern day cartoon adventures and so on. There's also, you know, say He-Man has his sword and the you know the castle. Whereas in many sort of Asian stories, like animes and so on, it's a lot about the internal growth of the character. So like the environment doesn't change, but the character becomes more powerful because they overcome themselves. So I liked, yeah, sorry, I got rambly again because I also like the sort of like myth and the theory of myth and so on. I know all these be very fascinating questions. Oh, okay, I don't have that one. Pretty sure I have this one. Look, I have idea and opinions about the chatting. Okay, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and I will gladly chat about this again. I am very easy to get convinced to do even more random rambling. That's what I do. I think this is good because I'm going for. I have a bunch of sort of minion-based battle plan right now. Oh, well, there's a bunch of stuff there I can probably get rid of eventually. That one makes more sense.
I must make room if
yeah, normally there's...
The light will consume you as it does all. Kneel before the light.
You know, I don't think I will.
Find repentance in death.
Why can't I fucking move? There we go. Damn it. There we go. Buggers down. First try. Nice.
Cannot be.
Yeah, it seems like his thing was doing sort of area control, but I kept on moving and having a minion do most of the fighting for me.
There is no space in my inventory.
So that went pretty well. Now, what can I throw away? I do kind of like my flowers. I need that. That has value. This is... So the exquisite heart absolutely has value. The copper coins, not so much. Pendant of the Dawn Runner. Pendant of the Spellweaver. Great Sword. I'm pretty sure I had the Marauder Vest, because that is like lower tier stuff.
My bags are filled.
A flawless sapphire. I don't think I have any flawless ones. Yeah. So I'll save on that one. Straight quartz, straight glass. Oh yeah, quartz I could have maybe chucked.
There is no space in my inventory.
Crude mist stone. You wouldn't anyone be able to be sort of high. No. This one at best. Look at me, I'm the priest now. What?
My bags are filled.
Blood essence. And I didn't get to use that too much, but that seemed like that could have also been good play because they had a lot of NPCs around. So using them to summon increasingly large amounts of skeletons to help in that fight would also have been quite useful. Oh, right, we got rewards. What do we get? So, Raziel the Shepherd, the head and heart of the Dunley Monastery, and a true believer in the light. Raziel is known for his persuasive sermons and harsh, fire and brimstone rhetoric. It is believed that his holy power is granted by his incredible righteousness, largely because he keeps saying so. Nice. So what we get now, we can make a jewel crafting table, so someone use those gems, a fancier stair, a cordial one, and a blood spell point. Nice. Now with this, from Act 2, we have... Oh, only last boss left.
There is no space.
A regular topaz, and from blood... Oh, now we can the first, the last one. So Carrion Swarm. Summon 4 blood bats in a line that attacks towards your target's location. Each bat pierces enemies, dealing 50% magic damage and inflicts leech. Interesting. Sanguine Coil. Launch a projectile that deals 80% magic damage, drains 30% health, and inflicts leech. Heals ally hit for 20% and self for 30%. For 120% and self for 30% of your spell power. Okay, this seems pretty neat. A blood fountain. Summon a pillar of blood. Healing allies for 50% of your spell power. The pillar erupts after 1.1 seconds, inflicting leech and dealing 90% magic damage to enemies while healing allies for 75% of your spell power. Now this seems nice, but I'm not entirely certain. Like, we're gonna go for that one just because I kind of want to see how that one works. Interesting. I think I'll leave that one just to hang out while I do other things. Now, with the jewel crafting table, I feel like... one of the things I'll be doing is making more jewels that I can plant into my spells and stuff. A random traveler got attacked. Funny. I can't teleport now. And I specifically dumped all of my spell or the blood essence, so I can't just teleport the castle just yet. But we are about to be finished with Act 2. So I do need to figure out where do I move the castle. And of course, one option would be just to skip this area altogether and stick it right up into the Gloomhaven area directly. I mean Gloomrot, not Gloomhaven. That is something very different. That is an interesting seeming board game that I never really had a chance to really play. Nice.
My bags are filled. There's no space in my
Oh. Where's my silver coins, mates?
bags are filled.
A lot of blood essence, which is neat, but... Well, hello there, Real Zemer. Oh, wait, no, you said hello earlier as well. I like your little flop gobbo. Has the best goblins, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Now. Ooh, we have 57 silver coins, which means I should run back and dump something. Yeah, I can dump stuff. Because we're gonna go see that trader again, because if I can buy the... Wait. Iron, pendant, dawn... Exactly. Yeah, we don't have the book I need. Book I want for the full armor set, but I can buy it now. That will make life a lot easier. I believe I'm just supposed to head this way. Okay, this seems like a shady enough area. Let's have a look at the map. Where am I? I'm all the way down here, man. Oh, I've almost made it all the way back. Ooh, Rift Incursion starting in 5 minutes. Okay, I can't teleport with books. So then, yeah, we're running. Oof, garlic exposure. Gotta hate that. Hey there, King Bacon. I'm having a great day. Well, thank you, King Bacon. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. My dear pork. Nope, doggy, no. The king of the bacon. Lord of the pork. Royale of swine himself. Alright. Am I maybe transformed a little early?
There's no space in my inventory.
How's vampirism? Blah, blah, blah. It's okay. See, because I can be magic. See this magical transformation into totally legit human. See, no one knows that this guy might be something more than he pretends. He just catches fire a little sometimes. Don't worry about it. He's just hot that way. Other than that, Vampire game has been quite fun, actually. I really enjoyed it. Oh, there we go. Bloodhunter chest guard. There we go. We bought the magic book. So that's the one I wanted, and now the money is gone. Oh, please, God, no. Oof. Almost caught fire again. And again, only almost. So now we run back to the old base. We do some research, we build the stuff we unlocked, and then I guess we can get either head off to the Rift Incursion event or to go fight the boss. I think we're gonna go fight the boss. A 99% brute. Oh, okay. Come here, you. Come here, you. Excellent. And then, oh, it's at 99%. Please don't die.
Your mind is mine. You are mine to control. Bend to my
Then I have my items. I can teleport him back to my prison. Fantastic. Another delicious blood bag, friend.
Right it. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Blah, blah, blah. We are the vampire, fighting our way through all these filthy mortals. But yeah, otherwise doing good. Had a nice...
Militia guard!
Opa. Had a nice break yesterday. Went to visit family. Spent 6 hours in a car driving around. And now we are finishing up Act 2 in Vampire game. And we rising, blah, blah, blah. As we... well, try to unlock more and more technologies. I think the third act will be a lot of... there's the area to the north of us, what, Gloom Rot? And there's the... oh, Rift Incursion starts. Neat, I guess. Oh, this poor man. Look at him, he's almost dead. Quick, feed him rats. There we go. Eat 5 rats. That'll keep you going. Yeah. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Now, my jewelry crafting thing here is not really working out. All right, so let's look at this. Oh, wait, I think that thing has something in its inventory. Yes, okay, let's empty our inventories. Damn, again. That. There we go. Build, unmake. Now, if I look at castle stairs, now we have wood-clad stone stairs, ebonite stone stairs, and stone stairs. Yeah, that won't work. It'll have to be from here. Do you have... no, you don't. So... I think. Yeah. Ah, that's the problem. Wall. And do we now have not a palisade thing? And what exactly was unlocked? Barrier, prison, verdant, a cordial gate. Ah. Well, that one looks pretty fancy, that is true. Scalium also looks interesting, but Baradeska VS and Dragon Wells recently, so we'll have to wait for... Oh, yeah. It's an older game and they're still updating stuff, so yeah, there's no rush on this one. And VS is something that will probably keep you entertained for quite a while. I'm still intending on returning to that one. But yeah, I just get carried away by something, and then I just saw this and I said, like, you know what, I'm going to give it a try. And... well, now I'm stuck. This thing at least seems like it has an actual pretty clear and definitive end. So it shouldn't be too impossible. Now, Alchemy Jeweler's Chamber. I think like this could work. Yeah. Then with walls. Castle wall with window. Solid castle walls. Windows. And doorway. There we go. See, now we have a nice clean upstairs. Stables, bricks, stables, floor, arena. Nope, we're gonna go with hearth. Oh, wooden, cool looking. At least on the inside, wood paneling. Yeah. And look at windows. Nice super gothic red ones. Because we're cool kid, like cool kids like that. I didn't break anything. No, good. My mouse accidentally left the game area for a little bit. Production, crafting. We have the artisan table. Sort of central there. The jewel crafting table. Ooh, well, would you look at that? This one's like corner based. It could look interesting like that, but it won't fit in a way that I like, so we'll put that one there. Was it refinement? Missing resources. Oh, gem dust. That's fine. Ah. Ooh, is this gambling? It looks like gambling. So look at my spells, in other words. So what would this one was called? Ball lightning. Recast detonator early, dealing 80% increased damage. Oh, that's also nice. Oh, it's still winter, so it's only me on this server. Hard on VS. Every time I'm just like, I'll get done this one thing. 10 hours later, oh hell yeah, that is exactly what my experience of Winter Story. And yeah, if you're playing on Reaper's server, I think I saw you there. I mean, that's also why I moved my, because when I joined in, it was winter, so then I ended up doing just an adventure going like 15, 20,000 blocks to the south. Because I didn't want to deal with winter at that time. Hmm. 4%, I mean, that's okay. Movement speed by 10, that's actually pretty nice. Good old Gamba machine. That's neat. That could work. Alright. Not. What if I build one of these here? What's this? Well, Cheeky Peeky. Hello, Cheeky. Lovely seeing you here. Hope you had a nice rest of stream. The town area with everyone is. Clay left me with some steel gears. Look at that, is very nice. Had a close call with a polar bear. Yeah, those. Yeah, I mean, I have had only a couple of encounters with it, and I died both times. Now, there's that one polar bear that's close to the camp, and it's very annoying. Well, hello everyone. Hey there, Cheeky. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a lovely day. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu. Right, a streamer and extremely amateur game programmer. Usually I start with doing some game dev, but today it's more like I had to do some more thinking on how to continue with my current project, so I just jumped in straight into playing. Right now I'm playing V Rising, Vampire Survival Crafter, but I play many kinds of games, including Vintage Story, My Summer Car, and well, whatever the heck strikes my fancy, really. How did it go, Cheeky? How did the rest of your stream go? Did you get your car fixed? I remember the suspension was still going a little wild. I don't know. Projectile range is nice, but do I care? I don't know. Stun is nice. Those two are the interesting ones. These going straight into this guy. Now, yeah, this game look good. Car's fixed and inspection passed. That is good to hear, Cheeky. Change in on that one. Yeah, this is a fun one. It's weird because it's survival crafter like Valheim, but it's still very different. Because it's built to be a little bit of a PvP kind of game. Look at that, munching away. That's what you do to recycle stuff. So can I try to make more? So this is the Gamba machine, apparently. It's like maybe, but not the most useful. Cut. All right. Nice recycle machine, so we get some of our stuff back. All right. I like the architecture and stuff in this game, and have these horses, but I'm not really certain what all to do with these horses. Because now I'm stable, so a couple of horses, I'm doping them up with magic herbs so they go like super fast. Or, you know, about as super fast as things can go in this game. go. Did some farming. And let's go visit the library quickly. See if we can make use of those books we found. So next would be trying to find... There we go, yeah. Unlock that one. Oh, unlock that one. Unlock this one. Good. Gamble forth. Ah. We gambled and we got decorative items. That's nice, I guess. I watched Perk play Valheim for the first time. Gave me an itch. Start the next server already casual. Yeah, Bacon. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I'm at the same time excited and also afraid. I'm like, you know, also excited. Like, oh, it'd be cool to start the next Valheim. Then it's like, oh no, next Valheim, it'll consume me. There'll be nothing left. Yeah, then that one needs to go. Tailoring bench. Yep, the chest guard, so then I'll have my full armor set of this tier. Arm level 61. Bonus physical power. Excellent. How about paper press? It is pressing. So I might call it even papery. Right, what did we unlock? It was that gem thing. Yeah, the gamble machine. Nice. Almost here, a month or so. Ooh dear, it's gonna be wild. I'll have to like make a schedule for that one then, because otherwise, yeah, I'll eat up a little bit too much. Ah, right, I needed those to go in the other machine. Those can go live in there. Right, herb storage. Oh, alchemy storage. Those things have a better home. Here we go. I need those. And I need these. I'll have to wait. There's some more hell, yeah. I wonder if he'll do the no map version this time, because I've never done the no map run, and I'm afraid, but excited. It'll be fun to see what way how that one goes. Now where am I going? These are going here. All my rats. Gotta collect these rats, yo. We need them for the juicer. There we go. Fancy new juicers. And this is my rat juicer. There we go. That'll be making the rat juice. And then this one we'll put the hearts. Make an extra fancy blood juice. Look at that. Juicing up those rats. Oh, nice and good. Nice and juicy. Mmm. Delicious. Ah, I dumped all my stuff. The consumables. I might have made this space too big. Nothing else. I'm gonna put this one like here. Yeah, it's relatively easy to walk past. Good enough. Because it'll automatically upgrade those lesser gems into upper tier gems. This here chest has old gear. This one has gems. This one has money. Also. Is there anything here that I have unlocked but not anything equipped? And the fish. I don't have a proper dedicated fish chest yet, so if the fish goes to live with the money. Where's those gems? They'll go into the hungry chest. Here, do you get any in a confined room? Okay, that's it. Ah. I need more than one. How much do those buggers cost? Not that much. There we go. There, them boys can continue doing their chomps. We have everything we need, I believe. Let's go recheck on our consumables. Oh wait, was there anything in the smithy to upgrade? I can make. Yeah, I can turn that iron greatsword into the merciless iron greatsword. See how that one works. Okay. Great cleaver. Charge forward and swing your great sword upward, dealing 125% physical damage in an area and launching enemies into the air for 0.65 seconds. Okay. Leap in the air, descend upon your enemy, dealing 125 in an area. That seems interesting enough. We're gonna dump our axes. Because this one also does the extra wood damage against wood. But I'm kind of enjoying this one. Nice large area of attack and pretty fast attack speed. And I completely forgot the consumables. No, didn't I? I did. Oh, woe was me. Shame upon me. Yeah, no map. Nice. Fun. First no map we did one was the best gaming. Arrow making maps and landmarks. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing I'm also imagining would have to be done. You have to make proper maps so you can sort of find out what's what and what's where. And then on top of that, make landmarks, sea markers, that kind of stuff. So it seems like an interesting sort of layer of realism to that. So I'd be sort of inspired to then also, maybe you use that chance to learn a little bit more about seamanship and check out what are how actual sea markers like that work. Like if it's red on the sides and white in the middle, what does that actually mean? That kind of stuff. Now we're gonna go fight that dude. So make one more elixir of the Prowler, so we're fast. We have a holy resistance. Let's make one more silver and garlic. We have some healing things. We might need more. Perfect. And this one is a horse ride faster. This is a healing potion. These up our magic and physical attacks. That gives us minor sun resistance, holy resistance, silver resistance, and then garlic resistance. Because if this will be the boss of this level, I'm assuming he'll have at least one of these, if not all three, be an issue. All right, more rats for the juicer. But in fact, we need them not only for the juicer, but we need some for our esteemed guests. They also eat rats. Not really by choice that much, but no, that's all I feed them. My prisoners here. Like this guy is kind of hailed. I'm not sure why I have you here, but have a rat. You are very much a favorite. So let's hope that one doesn't kill you. Oh, did not, thank God. I only have one because the more you take blood from a prisoner, their misery grows, and the misery grows, the amount of damage they take grows, which means you have a higher chance of accidentally killing them off. And that is not something I want to do. We'll grab that one with us as well. Which is also why you might want to go fishing, so you get your hands on some extra tasty fish. Because nothing makes life better than tasty raw fish. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Grab a horse. I think we get bonuses for vampire horses, but I have no idea how to turn a horse into a vampire horse. This was not explained anywhere. But this should now be a maxed out horse, basic horse. Whoop. Now let's go find our next target. Octavian, the military general. But I also the no map challenge, because I imagine that could also make multiplayer far more interesting, because you can't see on the map where all the friendlies are. You don't know how close by anyone is. You guys then suddenly have, you know, encounter a nice surprise, like, oh wait, I know you. Suddenly you get help, like you're exploring around a corner and then you realize, oh shit, someone got here first. So it adds a whole different level of cooperation to that. And last time I went to do all my stuff alone because, well, I didn't know everyone. Oh, back then. I like that I'm getting info now on like how to feed horses. And I'm like, that's... I've been doing that by accident for a while now. It's like, well, why do you tell me first now? My poor horse. At least it's been it's maxed out with food. I'm guessing so if it's not fed, then the stats go down. And I'm assuming if they turn into a vampire, their max stats improve. But I'm not sure how to turn your horse into a vampire. This has not been explained. There are some design faults to this game. Some really fundamental ones. And a lot of it has to do with how information is given to the player, because in many instances it's not, or when you get it, it's very late. But the game itself, the core of it all works very well. Very enjoyable game. I'm having a lot of fun. But it's the kind of thing that, in my opinion, is really annoying. Mostly because the game could be better if it didn't have those unfortunate little design flaws. Alright, so how do I get in here? Apparently from the south side. Nope, here we go. Here's the coming across the entrance. There we go. Well, got nicely murdered. I will pick up all the loot. Ah, I see my fellow is low on blood. Good thing I brought all these blood potions. Delicious and nutritious. Yes. Best of Flavor Flav. Ooh, chest. Goody. A lot of games have the same problem. I don't get it. Shouldn't it be hard to make that little guidebook or something? I'd agree to a point, but the thing is, because it is such a common problem, implies that it is in fact a hard design problem. And then again, of course, then we have games like Vintage Story, which has an inbuilt wiki that works like ridiculously well. It has some of the best onboarding I've seen in any game ever. Many games have like inbuilt information like codexes and so on, but none of them work as anywhere near as well as the one in Vintage Story though. There we go. Murderize that man as well. It's one of those things, yeah, because usually, because if you notice that there's something that's happening everywhere and you have, difficulty figuring out like why is this a problem, that usually implies that there is some deeper, larger problem. But I guess some of them would be, of course, because, I mean, writing a textbook for school and so on is its own challenge. And that is, and many of these people who make games are, in fact, game designers, not book writers. Especially not educational book writers. So it's understandable that some things are just apparently harder than they look on the surface. Okay, the guy's indoors, that's good. Silly me, catching fire all the time. Alright, I think we have... Ooh. What the heck did I just see? Forge flooring. But I already know that one. Oh well. We'll feed it to the hungry chest. He eats all the things. Right. We should probably also drink all the buffs. That usually helps. Rather than just, you know, carrying them around in your inventory. And we'll go to the Prowler, because I like movement speed. There we go. I have all the buffs. Indeed, liquid magic indeed, friend. So, the boss man is there. I didn't think so. The only thing you need to figure out is if you want the game to have such a thing, or you want it to be like Valheim that just drops you in and figures it out on your... No, Valheim does have onboarding. It's just subtle. Just because, I mean, some games have a giant book that explains everything, like some codex or something, or the guidebook in Vintage Story. But Valheim does explain what it does. Every item explains what it does in the item's description and so on. Just because you can't, it's not obvious, doesn't mean that the guidebook isn't there. But I would agree that if you have the choice of to have a guidebook or not to have a guidebook, having a guidebook is usually the better way to go. Okay, let's try to change tactics here. Where the heck's my... Here's, yeah, his old trick. Yeah, I gotta spin to win, mate, apparently. Jesus Christ. And the sun is trying to get me. Could you please focus on the distractions I keep on putting out? Could you... Oh, you stupid fucking thing. I'm about to die to the sun.
A
Hey, first try. Nice. I had 15 hit points left. Wasn't even close.
Taste of knowledge.
I completed Act 2. Nice. But I guess this game's... I mean, I understand why some of the information flow, because it builds like... Because it's supposed to be a sort of PvP thing, so you get some information from other players, you join a server and all that, but even then it feels like a... I'm not sure it does it, but it feels like it's very often assumes you somehow already know what you're doing. So it's more like the new player experience is a little lacking here, because once you then know and you figure stuff out, well, then it's pretty straightforward, everything works just fine. Nothing is too esoteric. But every now and then it's, oh, you know, you get a piece of information that would have been nice to have had a little bit earlier. But let's press K. So we have defeat Octavian, the military captain. An old soldier and a veteran of many battles, Octavian is perhaps the most trusted man in all of Dunley. The militia serves him without question, and he in turn serves them to the best of his ability. Don't let his age fool you. He's got plenty of fight left in him. Well, it's not anymore. Okay, apparently we got new storage items, equipment storage for weapon, armor, and jewel. Very nice. A wide castle entrance for those dump trucks, and an ancestral forge. Oh, and a new spell point. So, next one would be one of these. Ziba, the engineer. A fabricator. Sounds neat. Oh, I need this one to upgrade our castle. Tie the shadow a little bit longer. J. Ooh, ultimates for the lightning. The Raging Tempest. Dash forward and bounce between nearby enemies, striking them for a total of 525% magic damage. Split across targets within the area over 3 seconds. Additionally, strikes all enemies in an area up to 4 times. Afterwards, detach with aim direction. Okay, this thing seems like a very good area, like a way to control a lot of enemies, but I mostly use my ultimates for boss battles. So Lightning Typhoon. Spin around, gaining 125% fading haste and shock nearby enemies, dealing 800% spell damage, and inflict static over 4 seconds. Occasionally release sparks of lightning. Okay, this sounds spin to win. Let's check that one out. That's true. I knew some games I played were terrible for new players. Only reason I got around was because I played such games before. But as a new player, I would probably be like, fuck this. Exactly. That's the thing, yeah. Because this game has a lot of information, but I get them sometimes at a strange point in time. It's like, well, I have like how to. Actually, the game tells me how to feed your horse, and I'm like, I've been riding around horses for a while, and I even unlocked the stables. So it's like, why am I getting this information suddenly now in the middle of nowhere? Shouldn't have gotten this way earlier. All right, now our base is there. I'm kind of I don't want to ride all the way here, so I'm wondering if I just rode up here somewhere. Should I just build a base over on here like this one? This looks like a pretty large space. That should fit our entire base, and then some. I'm pretty sure this is our next area. It'll be Gloomrot and the Cursed Forest. And then we'll go here and here, a little bit into here. And this, I believe, is our rather late game. And then the latest one will, of course, be Dracula's Castle. Because, of course, you always have to give Dracula a Ken or Alucard or whoever. Okay, there's a location I haven't found on the map. Or should I put it here? I'm gonna decide where to rebuild my new castle. Yeah, so far it's built on that. The thing about that, yeah, it's that size. This is bigger area already here. Man, well, actually, they're all bigger, aren't they? So, I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, there we go. Choice has been made. Right. Free loot, won't say no. Inventory filled up. Unfeeling round sickle. Ooh, bloodbound weapon. Yes, but now I have a bunch of the broken things.
Bags are filled.
No? Anything I could drop? Well, that one, for example.
There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
What's this one?
There is no space in my
That is a kind of gem. Accidentally ultimate. Spin to win indeed. So, what are we throwing away for this one? Some of those.
My bags are filled.
Grave dust is useful. Remnant salve, absolutely useless. Bone.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, empty glass bottle. There we go. Perfect. Now where is that horse? There you are, horse. Oh, you silly wolves. You can't do this, can you? Jump. They're trapped by physics and map borders. Go take care of some chores. Catch you later. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Bacon. I always appreciate seeing you around. Cool dude. And hopefully I'll see you around in the future. And I hope you have a nice day and your chores get handled easily without too much fuss and stress. And I got this far, now I remembered, like, oh yeah, I need that blood essence though. A mutated moose. You're a weird man. You're a weird little beastie. Come here. Come here. I shall drink your blood. No, I won't.
There is no space in my inventory.
I have... Ooh, thank God I have enough. Alright, let's chop down some wood. A rat horror. Huh? It is a freaky little shit now, isn't it? At 80%. I could check out what 82% does. What I got? Ultimate power is increased and this is minion damage, but not ultimate veil cooldown rate. Veil attack reduces ultimate cooldown rate. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Boost all effects by 20. Yeah, now I'm gonna start doing some logging, some clearing up of the terrain. And all this gloom wood as well, so we're getting a lot of the local resources. while we're at it. Delightful. Ooh, one of these trees. Ah, you thought you could survive by hiding behind the sulfur? No. There will be no survival. Alright, shouldn't take too much. Hopefully it won't take too much longer, then I can start placing down... You know what, outside of taking down these... Cleared up this little central area, I could probably put down the sort of teleporting core of the new castle. And then at least build my sort of central treasure chamber to begin with. Yes, I'm getting mildly annoyed at all these resources lying around on the ground. So if I at least get the treasury built up. Ooh, and both of the entrances are pretty close to each other. So okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna work on that one first. I have a plan. Because I do believe I saw the boss we're about to fight starts unlocking teleporters. So we're gonna pretty much make the foyer, the very first space of the castle, be the treasury. So it's easy to just run in and start putting in stuff into our reserves. And then from there you can then access the various types of crafting areas. Especially if we have teleporters, because then we can have, you know, different people in different places doing all the different things. Well, not people, machines. So it seems actually pretty powerful, that attack, but it's like in a direct line, I think. There we go. Alright. Now the stone is maxed out. I don't know how much sun there'll be around here. Hopefully not too much. Otherwise, yep, nope. I'm gonna have a bad time. Okay. Let's run over here. Should be for build, castle, not foundation, dominance, castle, relocation, heart.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Yes, you probably should, friendo. So did we unlock like a new kind of gate? Oh yes, the wide castle entrance. Neat. So that the wide stairs and things, I guess they'll be for those. And that would be a wide gate. Neat. Yeah, so we have storage. Here we go. Armor storage, jewel storage, and weapon storage. New storage items. Quite lovely. Crafting. The Ancestral Forge. Also quite lovely. Now production, general. Oh, do we need the...
I cannot build here.
Oh, it's marked as...
Make room if I want to carry that.
Yes, yeah. Oh, you stupid shit. Thanks. Silly machine. Okay, let's try again. Production, this one, right there. And those three at least we'll have there to just, like, you know, hang out. This one as well. A collection of nonsense. Now if we look here, are you saying I actually had... Oh right, I did for that central garden. We'll have to build one somewhere else, I think. Now... Did we have this workshop? Oh, this is like potentially troubling. Oh, actually, that is a wide entrance. That one too. That is kind of neat.
This will not work. This will not work.
It's very negative.
I
Lack
cannot
faith.
build here.
All right. Now.
This will not work.
Again, big on complaining, this one.
I cannot build here.
Right now, I mostly kind of just want these floors. Oh, shit. To hit the ground.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Could you please let me? Travel bags. Okay. Wait, so if I do travel bags...
There is no space in my inventory.
Furnace. Okay. So I might not have to be able to put down absolutely everything, but just like a bunch of it.
This will not work.
Why are you being so negative, man? Alright. There we go. We'll look at build, we'll look at castle, we'll look at foundations. What do we have? Ebonite, there we go. Look at walls. This is straight up picking walls. There we go, friendo. Yeah, I'm gonna make something interesting happen there. That is for certain. Something interesting will happen over there. Well, good morning, Ugla. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Okay, so those two come in here. This thing comes in here. We'll have, say... Oh, thank God. I think something like this. Look as minimum. Then we'll look at foundation. Treasury.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, well, you're gonna. Just not yet, perhaps. But you're gonna. So then we'll have a treasury that's easily accessible and has a lot of space for storage. And we can look at, say, here. Foundation. This production, crafting, refinement. No, not furnace. Grinder. There'll be more advanced grinders in the near future. But for now,
I cannot build here.
yeah. I just need these guys placed. Okay, got those. Material storage. We have 2. Gems, we have 1. Herbs and alchemy. Got tailoring. There we go. Tailoring and knowledge. Alchemy. Yeah, that's all of those. Castle. Foundation. Forge floor. Well, this is this kind of stuff.
This will not work.
Let's look at... leave that one open. Production. Refinement. No, wrong one. This one. There we go. Then we have crafting, and we also have here the simple workbench and the straight up smithy. There we go. Castle, foundation. What else do we have? Alchemy lab.
I cannot build here.
Oh, 6 more. Oh yeah, I made the alchemy lab kind of huge now, didn't I?
This will not work.
I'll put one there. Walls. we go. Now for the alchemy, well, we need the alchemy table, of course. When we look at... Right. Production and refinement. My Stygian summoning circle. My rat machine. My rat machine, this... I guess, seeing if there's 2 of them.
My castle requires more blood.
Yes, yes, I know. And we have the jeweler's chambers floors, which I know are also very huge.
I cannot
Mongoose.
build here.
5 more. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This will not work.
Stick at the walls.
I cannot build here.
You know, very negative. And boom. There we go. Back to foundation.
This
There we
will
go.
not work.
Walls.
I cannot build here.
Back in the bear shape. Oh, there's a mutant spitter there as well. There we go. Now, I believe we had to do it that way around. Now, do we have a large amount of windows? There we go. Now, if we look at our production, so for the jeweler's chambers, we had a couple of these. And we had a jewel crafting table, sort of naturally. An artisan table, naturally. What's it? Refinement. Then there we go. Gem cutting table. So that's that area done. Next floor, the oubliette. Yeah. Yeah, sure, that works. Cut down some of these trees. Oh yeah. That's actually not a bad weapon. It also like pushes the enemy away. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
This
7.
will not work.
All right. There we go. Then we'll look at action dominance. We have a large amount. Ah, right. Put in walls first. Now, if you're paying attention, you might notice that this is all being built kind of haphazard at best. And that is exactly what's going on, because I just want this relocation to be over so I can then like collect all the random loot and then actually design the place. How many did I have? Oh, Christ. I forgot I had that many prisons. One more. Okay. There we go. Prison is done. Look at our foundations. The crypt itself. There we go. And frankly, I believe that one was mostly for the interns. So we'll look again. Dominance. So put those in there, and then the executive suite as well. There we go. Oh dear. There we go. Straighten it all out. And we'll look at our general foundations. A weird hunk of grass.
I cannot
See?
build here.
Perfect. Then we have square and ebonite floors. Works for me.
I cannot build here.
Ah, there's stone or something there.
This will not work.
Okay. There.
My castle requires more blood.
No, it doesn't. Man, just full of lies he is. There you go, friendo. I don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Apparently cannot hit plants. Good to know, I guess. Back to build. Look at foundations. Look at our floors. Some more square pattern.
Work.
2 more.
cannot build here.
Oh yeah. So exciting. But it needs to be done.
I must
It will
make
save the, it will actually very much so save time in the future. Right now it just feels like a bit of a time wasting thing. But worry not, my friends. Oh, bet they won't take that long. Indeed, Hanubot, indeed. And Big Smack. Ooh, spicy son. And Big Smack. Well, you failed, Big Smack. You failed me the last time, Bear Form. Last time. Well, I lied. You'll probably fail me many, many times. There we go. God damn it. Oh well. There we go. Now, one of those there. Then we'll do Ebonite.
This will not work.
Stop being so negative, man.
Not work.
It will. Look at it. It's working already. Alright, I think that's almost... I was wrong.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, I know. You keep saying this, and yet we build.
I cannot build here.
Let's go walls. Now I have these windows. Just made it. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hopefully they were not too horrifying. And whoop. Let's do that one. Walls. We get back to foundations, and we have these.
This will not work.
No, fine. Let's look at walls.
This will not work.
There we go. Shouldn't take too long. This was down as well. Wonderful. Ah, tried to hide behind the wall, did you there, tree friend? Too bad. I am a semi-professional logger by now. Amateur to the highest degree. Can't wait for our castle to get properly translocated from point A to point B, because after that,
Work.
okay, that's all the floors now. Finally, now it's all just walls. Don't use...
I cannot build here.
Yep, stream's still working. Fair, perfect. I don't like it when this game allows my mouse to just go a little bit too far.
I cannot build here.
Alright.
This will not work. This will not work.
Turning all these random spaces into very, very random rooms as well. There we go. Oh yeah, we had stairs and stuff. Completely forgot about those. Here's a question. Do I really need to...
I must feed it.
Okay, if I try to relocate... Paper press. Okay, so do I... Can we ignore the walls and things? We just forgot focus on the production space stuff. Maybe. Let's hope so. In fact, try to make these two decoratives. And we'll start just placing down production buildings. Oh, these two actually do have a home. It is this one.
I cannot build here.
There we go. That should be all the refinement buildings. So we have some crafting buildings, which have the big old tailoring, leatherworking, and wait, does woodworking work here? And we have the knowledge. We don't have library flooring yet. Remember, was that one of the things that one of those places were selling? I do wonder. Alright, so how about now? Stables, that is true. Those are actually unique buildings. I do hope they come with the horses attached. Dominance. Oh, and then of course management buildings as well. Next time I build a castle, you're hired, sir. Thank you, Blackthorn. Nothing quite like this though. Slapdash, just plant everything on the ground wherever. And of course, right at the entrance, management. Mysterious horse person. And we go. Castle. Can I do it? Oh, I can do it. Yes. Magic mojo. Yeah, I can't wait to then just, you know, collect up some of that crap and actually then try to like design and build an actual nice building. So I had too many walls, apparently too many pillars for some reason. I'm not sure where they came from. There we go. Now, boom, boom, boom. Let's look at here. Materials. Yes, stick them in there. Consumables, sure. This one has my monies. This one is Hungry Hippos 1 and 3. Alchemy. Herbs. Gems. Tailoring. And knowledge. These two... Oh, let's see. One of these chests. Is my most treasured of chests. This one. Yeah, these all need to be fixed in the new building. This one... Those two are gonna get eaten by one of our hungry hippos here. There you go. There you go. All right. There's rats everywhere. Pick these guys up. Come on, just let me pick up the goddamn wood. There we go. No, there we go. Gotta get my hand and all this good stuff. Now the grindy ones over here. And some of these things started working. And with that... Oh, that was jeweler. This one.
This will not work.
What do you mean missing resource? Stole bricks and copper ingot. Yes, of course. Okay. How do I make the treasury flooring? I need stone bricks and gem dust. There we go. Geometrica, prosperous. There. Now, yes, magic effect is in action. And I can grab from here those. From here. I don't think I need much. There we go. Well, hello there, Akashar14. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Yeah, this is not the most elegant of house moves, but, you know, most important, it kind of works. Would you please just... There we go. Now we need that floor replaced. Forward flooring with that. Boom. Now these should be getting their bonuses again. Yes, good. I don't want to be wasting material after all. Nothing's happening here. Where did I put my... manufacturing? I've already forgotten where everything is. I'm a genius. I'll grab your bones. Ah, there you were. Thought they were here somewhere. Relatively close by. Look at workshop floors. Well, these are the ones I'll be using. Boom. And, yes, you have your bonuses. Here, there. Sawmill friend, you get those. And the other one gets these. in fact, can I build another saw? Let's not get carried away. One thing at a time. Gotta remember to look underneath all these things. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Sort that. Alright. I still like the sort of you can walk in and the first, so it'll be easy to access our general storage area. And then from here we'll access other places. And this will be some sort of inner courtyard, I guess. What? Alexei, dismantle blocked by castle wall, castle pillar. I'm like, okay, cool. Which ones, mate? Is it that one? Can I? Could you just fucking focus? Machine. Castle pillar. I'm assuming it's you. Ah, that one. Then we'll do just good old castle walls all over the place.
This will not work.
Fine, it won't work. Because we need to put down some different kinds of floors. We'll put the ebonite. Put your basic walls there. Door to the outside. Remove this sad little lonely pillar. Clear up some of this here vegetation in the garden. Ooh, almost, but sadly I missed a bit. Okay, so I get my stables moved, but not my horses. So I'm gonna have to go separately, bring the horse back or something. Unless I can turn it into a vampire horse, maybe. Maybe vampire horses could have a recall button, and that would be handy. But I still don't know if I'm already supposed to be able to make a vampire horse, and if yes, how? Should I try to feed the horse some blood? Will that work? Does the horse have to like die and I do the revive action on it? Alright. Foundation. Nope. Nah.
I cannot build here.
Just covered in concrete. There we go. You say it won't work, and yet here it is, working. Oh, you little faith. Yeah. Let's see if we can bear with it. I smashed down those walls. Ugh, they barely held together. I apologize for nothing. Alright, pop. Alright. It's almost night, so we don't have to worry about the sun for a while. I'm gonna see about just getting everything in this area covered in stone flooring, surrounded by walls. And then I can look at potentially turning it into, you know, a garden space or something later on. There's a lot of real weird rat monsters down there. Wow. Those guys like to swarm, don't they? That looks like, you know, a prime spot for the AoE AoE attack that gives you the thing that, you know, the skull pile that explodes, and then everyone who dies gets revived as a skeleton, and then they could have nice little swarm on swarm battle action, and that could be funny. I think, yeah, our default covered everything in concrete floor will be just the ebonite one, because it is nice and simple and it works. You complain, I can't build here, and here we go, building here. Look at all this building we did here that you said that you complain about not being able to do. You, my friend, are a liar.
This will not work.
And yet it did already. It's already working. Now, we had new items. One of them was the wide gate. There we go. Yeah. Do you have any other types? No, we only have the one. Or, oh, castle gates. How does that look compared to that one? Right, and then this one. Okay. That one does look a little nicer. Because we can turn this area sort of into the stables, I guess. Thematically. We could. And as such, we probably will. Let's open up that one. Look at those stairs. Then we also have wide stairs. Now, wood clad seems a little... maybe not the best for outside stairs. Your classic stone... Okay. Your basic stone stairs look, you know, nice enough. I think we're going to have a look at the ebonite version, because I don't think we've built that many of these. Zoom on in. Yeah, I like it. It has much more of that, like, cool sort of, whatchamacallit, gothic vibe to it. Nice. I could put the gate one step further in and have a little foyer thing with some gargoyles on the side. But that is for later on when it's time to start, you know, figuring out decoration and all that. Until then, just go all there. The stables can go there. We can even try the stables, wood walls. Look, I do believe we have something in the foundations for this. Wooden stables, floor. Acceptable. For now. Anyway, yeah, so we go here and... well, this is where we're not linked in. So if I build this one... there we go. Now this is all indoors. We can turn this space into, well, something. I only have the 2 stables for now, which is a-okay. Maybe if I get more stables, then eventually I can figure out something extra. Can even have a sort of like the wide gate open here, then... Yeah, okay, no. See, I'm already getting carried away. Happens far too easily. Now that thing is sick and twisted and has been hanging around far too long. Exploded! Oh shit, it survived the explosion. Well, my friend. There we go. Explosive shot. Dynamite hunting. The best kind. I could probably go place my horse. Ah, right. Let's do the stairs here as well. Stairs, wide stairs, ebonite. Wonderful. We'll figure it out. Foundations. We have this outside basic flooring and
I cannot build here.
that works just perfectly as a sort of entry stuff. Wonderful, wonderful. And boom. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing a-okay there on the home front as well. But, There you go. I have a bunch of rocks. Think this one, yeah, I could do with clay. There we go. Perfect. Drifting versions. Oh. Nobody got time for that. Alright, let's see. More dropped randos. Here we go. Why are these things not inside their containers? Oh, right. Those are the seeds. They're the seeds from the growing platform things that I had. Well, hello there, Neuro Trigger. Hey, sucky, sucky time. Sucky, sucky indeed. Although right now it's moving house, like literally time. So let's look at. There we go. Oh, workshop flooring. This thing's absolutely in the wrong place. God dang. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's been placed there. Good, good, good. Oh, right. Let's move this horse. And park it in its own horse slot. There we go. Oh, there you do. You take a horse away. It's already fully augmented. One of its vamp. How do I vampire a horse? How do I vampire a horse? Maybe the game will explain it at some point, or then I'll just figure it out by myself really late. And then after that, the game will tell me how it works, because that seems to be a bit of a trend with this one. Alright, let's start. Delete this utis. Get rid of some of these straggler parts. Come on now, friendo. There we go. Now what? Oh, there was a doorway. There we go. I'll collect all this stuff. Now, this place is already much larger than what we had before, and I'm also already planning on building it in at least 2 levels. What a mistake. So, let's see. Ebonite is our default floor. So yeah, first cover absolutely everything in just rock floor. Then we'll do a little bit of a designer call. You see, we can use because the tertiary floor looks pretty cool, so using that as the sort of foyer.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, he's very complaining. What a whiny boy. There we go. Because yeah, as I mentioned before, when we were checking out the bosses for the area, they start unlocking things like teleporters. So then distance becomes even less of an issue in design. And really, it's more a question of to which rooms do we want to get most often and fastest, and that is why the foyer will be. I'll be thinking about using decorative items and such to make it look slightly more interesting. Okay, let's see about this. I don't think there's anything here. Ah, yes. The Mortium invasion has started, and this is one of those, like, it feels like I'm playing like World of Warcraft. So I'm like, I have no idea what any of that means. The game hasn't really explained that to me. It's just happening. It's like, you know, did it tell players in an update patch at some point, like, what is Mortium? What is their invasions? Am I supposed to care? Because it seems like they are, you know, Dracula's people, so other vampires. So wait, aren't we sort of a little bit on the same side here? Well, I don't know. I do not know, but there we go. Alright, back to bear. Alright, let's hide as the bear. You know, we have a skill called Roar. Doesn't seem to do anything. But it doesn't have too high of a cooldown or cast time either. So I'm wondering, like, because there's these other perks that affect our use of ultimates, are these something we could then try to cheese through that system? Smells a bit like burnt hair. Well, that happens sometimes, you know. It's the sun just really hates this guy. But the good thing is we're dead, so I don't know if he has any, like, how functional his olfactory senses are in general. I mean, we've already determined that he can't actually ever learn anything new, which is probably why he needs to hunt down all these people and drink their blood, so he can sort of like drain the knowledge from their brain, which makes sense, I guess, because, you know, the ability to learn is a function of neuroplasticity, and considering he is a member of the living dead, he doesn't seem to have a functional brain. Which would explain why he needs to drink his V blood in order to learn new skills, such as maybe put on a hood to hide your face. so you can disguise yourself as a human being. No, that went well, actually. That's my theory, at least.
This will not work.
In fact, actually, I kind of like that idea so much. I mean, sort of like trying to ponder, like, hey, that could be an interesting sort of mechanic to use in a game, like where she would say the character can turn into undead. But when you're undead, you don't have a neuroplasticity, so you can't learn, and therefore, like, so there's some perks to being undead, but you cannot gain any experience or learn new skills. And that could be an interesting sort of like element to add to a, you know, fantasy adventure magic game. So I've been like trying to like figure out a game for quite a while actually of how it would work where the character is, your main character is a lich. So an immortal wizard kind of thing. So when like, okay, and then he can like, you have to like grow yourself a new like sheath, and you like a living body which you can wear for a while to try to blend in with humans and to have adventures. But then I was thinking, and then when you die, you essentially, well, you die and then you just, well, now you're undead. And that could be an interesting sort of like management system in the game. Like, oh man, it's like, why? Because when like, why would you ever want to be alive other than, I don't know, RP, so you can, you know, chill out with the other living things. But one of them could be that if you don't have functional parts, then you can't, you know, functionally learn new things. So you're sort of like stuck in this shape. Gave them me talking? Absolutely. Absolutely. I will not deny it, but I kind of like it. I mean, it is how I see it, pretty much always have seen the world. That's why I love games that are diegetic. I think games should always strive to respect their own rules and their own worlds. And which I get really annoyed if there's a game that doesn't follow its own rules. It's like, oh, this is how the world works, and then except for you, because of just, I don't know, you're the MC, so you have MC powers. I'm like, man, that's just boring. Super interesting. And because we can then like come up with ideas so that, you know, what does it actually mean to be undead? How would that affect a person? And so one thing is, well, you know, we don't. What is the benefit of being alive? Well, the living can learn. The undead are stuck in time. And that is why, you know, then they have to figure out ways, well, alternate ways to learn, to adapt, or then like why exactly the undead are a problem? Well, because they're trying to fix issues that don't exist anymore. You know, like they're doing their darndest to defend an empire that has not existed for God knows how long. But then they will never be able to understand that, you know, that's what happened. It's because, you know, ultimately, you know, what are the undead? They are the closest analogy in fantasy to robots and machines, really. Thinking machines made of flesh and mojo. Hey there, hello there, monsters. In games like this, it's important to build symmetrical, or else the gods of symmetry will curse your run. Gods of symmetry, my new church. Oof. I don't know if they deserve a church. They're an evil cult. And it's very true. Well, One Cosmos, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? What were you up to? Looks like you've been playing Project Zomboid. It's a fun game and one I've been meaning to get back to for ages. I never really got that far into it. It was always like a super fun and interesting game, but then I just never really had a chance to spend enough time getting into it, learning all its intricacies. Mostly because I have no ability to focus properly. But how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Raid, yeah. Raid. Raidy lady. I'm thinking I could probably. You know what? That's good enough. You guys get to hang out like this. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is a giant big space. I don't really know what its function is for right now, but it's here. It exists. Oh, apparently that was a good call. I was There's loot hiding inside them walls. Nice. I did one mistake when I built my castle. I built all up the border. Now I can't have any porches. Well, I did that one this time so that I'll have it all sort of cleared up. Because I can then just delete some wall and flooring and just turn that corner into a porch. Or build it on the second floor. Because we can have multi-layered buildings here. Okay, those aren't useful to me, so in the name of some level of mild consistency, we'll just slap those into ebonite. Apparently doing this here is fine.
This will not work.
And yeah. I think turning this corner into sort of what's happening here. Of course, it won't work with these stairs, but otherwise, yes. Castle pillar, castle wall. There we go. Then we'll look at ebonite.
Cannot build here.
These nice solid walls. How goes it? What level are you? I have just finished Act 2. I am now moving into, because I have my old base here. Now I'm building a new, I'm transporting the base up here to the north into Gloomrot South. And my current gear level is at 61. I have a full set of Bloodhunter's chest guard, Bloodhunter armor. Most of my weapons, I have the merciless version. I still don't have the mace, but I'm growing very fond of the twin blade and the pistols. Mace and the sword are mostly for farming materials, really, to be honest. And I need more floors. What is this? Leatherworking. That's also a tailoring thing. I don't have a proper library. So yeah. The plates is very much a
Space in my inventory.
work in progress. But now I've mostly moved over here, though. The idea is to have a sort of main room you enter from, because we have two stairs and they're like on both sides. This will turn into stables. The idea is that the sort of like it's very quick and easy to reach the treasury, because that's way it'll be just easier and faster to just dump all my, you know, all the random loot I picked up, all the consumables, paper, tailoring equipment. We got herb storage, we got alchemy storage. Oh, that is true. We also unlocked new storage items now, didn't we? We have weapon, armor, and jewel. Anything new? Okay, there we go. I'll unmake you completely. So we'll do a jewel storage, which is in general here looks very nice. Armor storage. Weapon storage. Now, throne is just in the way mostly. That is true. I think this will look slightly more nice. So now, I have a place for my excess weapons, my excess armor, and the excess jewels. Although I don't really have excess jewels now, do I? I've just been like, everything I didn't use, I've been like chucking in the machine. In the hungry. Ooh, would you look at that? I lied. Take all. So, jewel storage. Armor storage. Weapon storage. Fantastic. This will also make kitting out our interns much easier. Now, where is alchemy? I thought you'd be alchemy. Guess you're in fact just straight up material. I'm looking at the large chests for some reason, but I'm supposed to be looking at these. Okay, grab those and these. Okay, you already have a full stack of that. Other one has way more of those. I don't think this is used as directly raw material for anything. Yeah, all of this needs heavy redesign. And it'll get it eventually. Right now, there we go. This doesn't work at all. This is making me annoyed. Which means, yeah, it's also, yeah, it's going to move around completely. But all in due time. Okay, grab these, grab those, grab these. And for this, I could actually do a little bit like that. That was called 2000. This one has also more than enough. Actually, yeah. I can have those back. Did you... And... Oh, terribly sorry, everyone, Cosmo. Hello, Raiders, everyone who came in. I am Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer and extremely amateur game programmer at times. I've been working on Sundays. I do make a game. I partake in the Troy Jam 3-hour game jam. And otherwise, I play a little bit of whatever strikes my fancy. I very much enjoy survival crafters. And I very much enjoy games where I feel like, you know, in control, where I can affect stuff. And being a extremely amateur game developer, I also have a lot of uninformed opinions about things. But they're just my opinions. You don't have to share, and you shouldn't. You should all have your own opinions about things. I could have sworn there was like a bunch of sulfur, like raw sulfur, but somewhere. Could be wrong. Yeah, all of this needs to be redesigned. In-game, I've like pretty much just moved house. Like literally moved my house from point A to point B, so now I'm just running around trying to sort of figure out where everything is and what I'm doing. Again. Gloom would try to hide. So I gotta move all this stuff around, make sure there's no dropped things hiding underneath. Because they might do that. They're sneaky like that. There we go. Alright, let's put the wood back in the saw. There's a lot of... Yeah, this is inefficient. Quite inefficient, but I am getting ideas on how to improve it. And also I need to go hunt down some bosses, because the local bosses currently are also the ones that... Oh, would you look at all that stuff I forgot to pick up. Are the ones that do the thing with the stuff. They unlock teleporters. And that is something that's going to make having a very large base like this much more manageable. Right now it's just so huge, and it sort of feels like huge for hugeness sake kind of thing. Alright. Oh, and I'm very low on blood. That's fine. Don't need to worry about it. I have some decent blood sources in my prison. In the prison cells. Now, tailoring. This one. Small amount of stone. Might as well stick it inside that grinder. There we go. Now, one of the things we also just got was a new forge item. I guess I'll be under crafty. Here we go. The ancestral forge, but for this one we can't build it until we have some more radium alloy. The same stuff we need to upgrade our castle to the next level. So, to unlock radium alloy, I do believe... Yes, Ziva the Engineer, far away to the north, is our target. So, oh, just do it today as well. How annoying. You're just in the way there. You can be in the way over there instead. Ooh. Joseph Displayer. Shattered Skies, Whispers of the Wasteland, Kiss of Frost, Hallowed Mountains. Oh, I'll play that one. What are our interns doing? How long? No, they got 48 minutes? About an hour each. That's okay. I can deal with this. Rats in the alchemy space. Double checking what did we get from this guy. Got that one. We built these. We built these. We have not built that one. I have, in fact, yes, made use of these spell points as well. So now we need to get some more consumables. Day is running out. That is okay. That one looks like it's alchemy. Perfect. It's not alchemy that I want. I want consumables. That would be this one. There we go. A nice little 100. Invigorating. Indeed, friendo. Indeed. Good for you. Now, could you... Oh, right. Does the empty bottle also go in consumables? Apparently it does. Apparently it does. So we have... Elixir of the Bat. We have one of these to both one holy resistance and some minor stun resistance. Now, in the alchemy room that is somewhere right now. Ah. There we go. Let's break that.
This will not work.
This guy is very, very negative. He always complains. Did we have any books? Nope. Right. Oh, yeah, put some grass in there. Okay. Healing potions is good. What else? Maybe a silver resistance, fire resistance, because I've seen a lot of those people having flamethrowers around here. So a couple of those would probably be a good idea. Maybe a third one. More garlic resistance. Do silver resistance because I'm never sure if that will become a risk. So we have holy. We have augmentation. We have sun. We have fire resistance. We got garlic. We got a Wrangler's potion. We could make some more of those dust callers. Yeah, I think with that we're pretty much ready to head out. So I plop down the last of these into storage. That one can go there. This herb storage, there we go. Oh. There we go.
A sorcerer's brew.
That'll keep us going. For quite long enough now. Rando horse. I wonder how I turn the horse into vampire. Maybe we'll find out later on. God damn it. Wrong button. Huzzah! Okay, distance nearby. This way, apparently. Distance close. There's a large encampment there on the left. I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, very close. Okay, south of us. Oh, did I just change maps? Venture in the gloom north. Okay, yeah. Went a little too far. Depleted battery and electricity. Okay, Thunderstruck Peak. So go... Alright. Go forth and take a couple of rights. And we should be making good way towards our enemy, our targets. Oh, another moose. Ooh, even more mooses. Or some pyro scholars. I'm gonna have to like subdue some people from this area as well. 15? Nah. Okay. It got freaking just smacked down. That was kind of funny. Alright. Let's start picking stuff up. Big old mutant. Moose. Railgunner. The Transcendent Machine Factory. Alright, we can probably leave the horse here then. Ooh. I wonder if we can take that guy alive.
The mortal mind, you are in my grasp. Your mind is mine to control.
All right. Yes, yes, yes.
This cell is just for
You know? Oh, don't shoot the horse. What an asshole. There we go. Got all those buggers. And the poor horse. I even left him like outside so he wouldn't be in that much danger. And yet, the locals found a way to hurt the horse. Poor horse. Turn the horse into a vampire and then also name the bugger. That'd be nice. Ah, nice. The explosion worked very well. Whenever I remember to use it. Ooh, radium alloy. I saw you. Oh, a 96% worker. Oh, heck yes. Hey. Oh no. You can totally take me. Come on. Come on. There we go.
mortal mind, you are in my grasp. Your mind is mine to control.
Oh yeah. I mean, 100 would have been even better. But she should hopefully get me all the way to the highest level of worker. And because that pretty much increases the amount of resources you get when you harvest. So that is most definitely a blood source that I want. Ooh, he's got a hat and everything. Oh. There we go. Survived just fine this time. Unsullied hearts. I do. Okay, so that way there'll be like a central building. I was kind of hoping to find some chests or something. They usually then have slightly higher level loot. Well, I guess this works. What? Oh, dude. I wonder, can I? What kind of loot would that thing drop? Oh, there we go. That chest I was hoping for. Alright. What is this? Well, hello there, TKO Boom. How you doing, my friend? Oh shit. Hope your times with V Rising were going well. Come on. Nice. Bugger's dead. Good times we have at 6 AM. I need to sleep. Well, thank you for the raid, Boom. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely rest and you sleep well, my friend. Now, this has been a fun game. Fun game to get into. Now I'm out hunting for bosses. I'm going to do it. Thank you, my man. And to all the raiders, those who don't know me, hello, I am Hanno, son of Hanno. A righty streamer and extremely amateur game developer who will then still sometimes try to express his opinions on stuff like design and whatnot in games. On Sundays, I take part in the Try Jam 3-hour game jam. Whoop. And otherwise, I try to work on some of my own projects on the side. While I also spend some time here playing games, having good times, doing my best to enjoy myself and, well, have a good time with chat. What the heck did it pick up? Forgotten Battle Scythe and Frontline Impaler. Okay, now we're getting these broken things. And, okay, they have reforge costs, so we need essential. Yeah, we need radium alloy. It's important. What the sentry turret? Oh, it actually has pretty good range. That's a decent way of like pulling enemies closer. That's a very happy little boiler. Got pigtails and everything, and a long snoot. They turned Snoot into a boiler. Wild shit. Okay, there's all this stuff. Alright, let's hope for the best.
Don't go dying too fast on me.
Right, but there we go.
Blow up again. Yeah. Scramble.
Here's the question. Did I ever remember to grab that fire resistance? I did, thank God.
Work, you stupid weapon. Let's try this one out.
Alright.
Love this, you.
Alright.
Get over here and help. Oh, no, not now. No, 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 no. Yeah. Ah. Work, you stupid weapon. Yeah. Let's try this one out. Taste man.
Nope.
Can't outrun this. Yeah. I love this one.
Fuck. Ooh, that thing almost got me. Hey, little skeleton minion got him. Got him in the end.
Things to work out.
Nice. First try. What's more? Ordering Gloomrot. I'm glad you went through this quickly. Well, thank you, Blocky. I mean, I don't know. I spent some time building a base. I spent some time collecting resources. Now I need to kill her so I can build the next thing. So I need to be able to make radium alloy. And I wanted my yellow castle teleporter. So that's nice. Who's next? Domina. The dominatrix. I mean, blade dancer. Ooh, more teleporters and better grinders. And a whip. Whereas the dominatrix has the whip. Makes sense. So, and how you doing, Blocky? Hope you're having a wonderful day. So, let's see here. Ziva, the engineer. The beloved head engineer of weapons at the machine factory. Ziva is the embodiment of perfectly delightful destruction. Truly in love with her deadly experiments, she is always at the forefront at pushing for greater means of bringing a suitably painful and spectacular death to whoever ends up on the wrong end of her unstable technology, which end often changes from trigger pull to trigger pull. Well, she's dead now. Yes, she is. Yeah, the Gloomrot bosses are the furthest I've gone, I think. Maybe into the Misty place, but that's it. Ah, alright. I think, I mean, we're doing okay. I'm gonna do these, and then I should... Because I need make more radium alloy so I can rebuild the ancestral forge from the militia captain, so that I can then try to start reforging those broken weapons I keep on picking up. So Angram the Purifier. Ooh, mutated rat. Even bigger explosions. Irradiant Gruel. Blood mutating effects. Wait, is that like so you can like mutate your horse? I hope it is. Or no. Probably for the prisoners, perhaps. Perhaps. Which will be next? New spell point from the spell book. Ooh, lightning tendrils. Lodge 6 lightning bolts a sequence. Is 40% magic damage each and inflict static. Lightning curtain. Curtain lightning that blocks projectiles. Polarity shift. Launch a projectile sees 9% magic damage and inflict static. You and the other target swap locations on impact. Maybe, not really. This could be useful. A shield, especially with the bosses. A static did what? Electrifies an enemy for 5 seconds, causing physical damage dealt to them to trigger a shock. There's magic damage and a chain lightning effect traveling towards the nearest enemy, dealing 50% magic damage. Inflicting static and bouncing 2 times when the target is affected by static perishes. These things, okay, the lightning tendrils seem kind of fun. Let's go for that one. Oh, what is this? Electric horse. Mount speed. Increases movement speed by 5% while mounted. Lovely. In our passives. Passive slot is empty. Equip passive. Oh, okay. I thought I had this thing in use already. My bad. Well, I'm using this one, so I'm not really using a chaos or a spiritual spells, but I'm using the arcane one. Healing received. Spell cooldown. Nice. It would be lovely if the game would explain a little better like what all these things do. Increased resist. Movement speed while shape shifted. Ooh, we got all the way here. Spell cool. Lifetime skeletons. Neat. Now we can get the Castle Heart level 4. I mean, once we have the radium, I don't know what I need in order to make the radium stuff. Hopefully nothing too insane. Okay, we'll go out here, further south, back to horse. Then we'll ride right back to camp. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Look at all these buggers fighting. Nice. Very nice. BBL Dins, well, I hope you have a lovely little din there. Blocky. Do hope you have a delightful din. Oh, get that. Okay, well, let's collect this scrap. And we'll have to... Was that a tractor beamer? Yeah. Oh, poor moose. Don't mind me. Okay, this horse is actually pretty fast. Oh, I believe it's this way. Yes. All them rats. Yeah. Horse straight into the parking. Delightful. Okay, let's look at here. Teleporters. Yellow Castle teleporter. Now this is something that's going to make me relatively excited. Now, it's in refinement, you say? Fabricator for the forge. Assembling advanced materials. I need tech scrap and iron ingots. Well, thankfully, those are things I currently have. Oh, this seems like a rather big thingy wingy. Neat. So what can you fabricate, my friend? You can fabricate a sludge-filled canister, an EMP. Oh, the ads have come upon us once more. Ooh, silver coins from silver ore. Some can make silver things. Neat. Charge batteries and radium alloys for a power core. Oh, terribly sorry about that. Oh, here we go. The sulfur sludge-filled canisters and tech scrap to make radium alloys. Okay. So, iron, glass, sludge. Do believe I should have some of that here. Don't know if I have any iron or glass here at the ready. Iron, yes. Sludge, no. I think I'm moving this entire project further back. There we go. And there should be glass in here. Yeah. Is there quartz? There is actually quartz as well. In other words, We're putting all the glass we have. Yep, it's got all the boosts. This one can get some quartz. Grab the iron ore. Well, that was making copper. This one was making scourge stones. This one's making whatever. Make some more iron, would you? This thing in its entirety reminds me of a sewing machine. An old Singer sewing machine, which I'd say is a very cool design choice. Yeah, it's over. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely time. Now, as you see in this forge area here, what I built here is nonsense. And won't work. So, well, that thing, well, does its thing. We'll run further north through this unfinished chaos. And we're going to make a forge over here. And first, we got to find our friend... You're the one, right? Ooh, 99 level brute. There you are. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at prison cell. Ooh, okay, the gruel isn't here. I thought it would... Okay, it's fine. Well, feed him some rats. Man, 96% worker. Oof, only we had a 100%er. This one... It's a low level, but it's better than nothing. So she'll be turning... She's the only Draculin I have, so that'll make at least one useful minion. 99% brute, also quite nice. So 1 bottle, 2 rats. Okay, I'm just gonna see... Now, why did I grab you? Oh, yes, your function was to become a minion. That is too many rats. You need 3 at best. If even that, actually, you're gonna turn into a minion. I'm gonna grab. You don't deserve your rats. %% brute. Here's my lovely 100% rogue. Can't remember where I got this guy from or why I would want him. Maybe I'll just pump some blood potions out. There we go. Make as many as you can. When he dies, he dies. Now. Yeah, I'll turn this into the forge area. So we'll look at castle and foundation. Look at our forge floorings, and I quite like the cabinet pattern.
We cannot build here.
And yet you're building. He's very big on complaining and then doing it anyway. Now this wall could go here. Here's a question. Yeah, it could kind of go in here. Then I can't really fit in there with it. So not the best. So I'm thinking we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. I might put a window here and then, I don't know, a planter with a tree outside or something. I don't think that could work. This might be enough space.
This will not work.
And yet here you are, doing it. He's so big on complaining, this whiny man. Yep, it's in there. It's doing its best. Double check. Yeah, good. Has all the bonuses it needs. Remove all the random doors. Okay, those two aren't really doing anything right now, so they can just hang out. Be a little nifty and shit. Guy is doing something, so they need to go directly from forge to forge. Same as this one. So there should be 2 more. God dang it. I tried to press space so to do the dash attack to move slightly faster, but space is also remove, like delete whatever you're looking at. Mouse is over. So I keep on having those little. So instead of going faster, I'm in fact going very much slower. Annoying little mistake on my part. Annoying little mistake. Nothing too impossible, but meh. I think I'll have the workshop also pretty close to the entrance. And then we can have a teleporter that takes us back here. I think that could be thematically... Hey, what? What is this? Oh, did I go like too far without doing anything? And then they decide like, yeah, you're not doing anything, are you? You're not actually trying to move this thing. You just spent all this time picking moving. Because why would you want to do that? There we go. Now they're all here. Fantastic. So. Wonderful. Delightful. Delicious. And beautiful. I wonder, could I... Okay, out of just pure interest, could I, at least in theory... No. So we can't actually fit a 4th one. Well, in that case... I wonder if my sort of window idea could work here. Yes. There, because now it would be slightly more like natural for there to be a window here. If that's what we do. The fabricator, I think if it has a facing, it is probably this way. At least that is what I would say. On the simple workbench, I don't know if it has any use anymore, but we'll leave it. I guess you would make the most sense there. Nah. Hang out there. So I'm feeling I might end up making more fabricators. More than anything. So 331. Okay, so we're not going through that much iron. It's 1-to-1 with iron. That's actually very good news, because then I won't need to be doing that completely insane amounts of runs for that one. And then the sulfur. Finally have use for the sulfur. Now this one was making whetstones. That's what you were working on, friendo. So we can, in fact, do a little sneaky sneak like that one. This one's making scourge stones. And this one, glass. Yeah. I think we can be okay with this. I don't think it'll be that much longer until we get the teleports in action. It is, yeah, like I said, they have this sort of like main central chamber you enter in where the very first be our storage, but also teleportation chamber, so that, you know, when you run into the castle, you can easily just dump off all your stuff and then move around to the various spaces where you might want to, you know, do some more processing. Look at the floors. We look at the workshop.
This will not work.
Yet it did. Very big on complaining, that one. And then I do this. Yeah, floors are perfect. There we go. I have some grinders here, but yeah, actually, no, you know what? That still works for now. Those three and those, and I can add more sawmills. Cursed wood for those things. Allow wood for oil. Oh yeah, I need to go hunting down for some more different and interesting wood types. Obviously. Now. Tailoring supplies, knowledge, material storage. I want those two. And you can have that one, I guess. Consumables. 99% brute. I might want to hang on to that one. Alright, small alchemy storage. Sure, except I'm gonna grab those hearts to go with us. And some of that stuff, this stuff. I will survive with the others. Herb storage. Yeah, I need to do more planting. Gem storage. Yeah. Oh, Oh. There we go. I can continue pumping those, and I do believe we need more of these. Oh, I ran a sunflower. I really like these ones. Weapon leech, maximum health, physical critical, spell leech. Alright, maybe one of those. And 5 of those. Yeah. Get some healing and all of our other boosties back. Oh, and hang on there. I can almost make obsidian, but the only use for obsidian that I can see is for making the siege golem stone, which very much looks to only be for making, well, the the stuff, the blaze for the PV of P. There we go. There's that paper, dude. You need most things. And the loom. Needed that one. And the rest should help us make some of those. Oop. Delightful radium thingamajings. Radium alloy is cooking. We should get 3. And it makes batches of 4. So what is that, 12? That's neat. Yeah, I didn't want iron. Yeah, the iron and other things were for the fabricator. Yeah, I think, I absolutely am going to need larger production. Might have a sludge-filled canister here as a consumable. Not good. Not good at all. Not for consumption, that one. At least not by vampires. So now if I run off, I just want to see, can I put a blood potion into the horse's feeding area? No. So, still no idea how to turn a horse into a vampire horse. One of these days. I might find out how. Today is not that day. Double check it. What did we learn? We have almost everything except for the radio for the teleporters. And then we need some in order to build this one's thingamabob. That one needs 8. So we'll get the teleporters first and then we'll go adventuring. We need more of those mechanical parts. Yeah, we'll start with the teleporter. Yellow for furnace. I'm okay with this. So, let's look at castle teleporters. Yellow castle teleporter. I would like it to be somewhat central. Can I make it fit on top of one of those circles? I don't know who designed this, but they should be shot. Why would you do this? You have a circular thing to build, you have a floor pattern all made of circles. Do they? Can't really make them align. Well, I guess if I do this sort of solution, that would work. Alright. Put one there. I wonder, do they pair with another teleporter to quickly warp between them? Okay. And for now, you'll get to live there. Nice. I'm quite okay with this. Ah! Tragic. We need one more in order to make the thing. And I messed up. I took the sludge canister with me. Right, all of those can continue and deal on their own. They are doing a-okay. Consumables, no. Tailoring, no. Sure. And then we have to. But the good thing is also there's enough space, so at least somewhere in the building here, we're gonna make ourselves a most delightful garden. Okay, bring some of those. Still don't really know what exactly a massive resource vein is. I've never seen one. It's very annoying. Or then I have seen one and the game hasn't told me it's a resource vein. So that is one of those... Another example of how this game can be a little annoying. Oh, just look at that. My interns are coming back home. You can squeeze some rats while you're at it, friend. Yes, you can. All right. All of those are being squeezed into these. Lovely and delightful. Gotta love some rat liquidation. I know, right? I mean, look at that. It's making tomato juice. That's okay. It is pretty thick. It's just rat jam. It's the jam machine. That's how we make the jams, you know. How do you make your jam? Don't you put the rats in your rat machine? Your jam machine? Jamalicious and nutritious. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of those with me to just put in the chest. Trying to remember, like, why am I running around? What am I trying to achieve? And I remembered, oh yes, the consumables. That's why I'm here. Now, where are my interns? There's one. Hello, Jared. Give me your things. Thank you very much. He was carrying cotton. Fantastic. Now, where's the other interns? Jared, the intern. Bort, the intern. Bort is... perhaps. We'll see. Mo, what you got for me, Mo? It's oil. You get some fish. Very good, very good. Darrow. Your sacrifices are... Your offerings are acceptable for now. How about you then, hungry devourer boy? Damn. We have enough scrolls to do a discovery, so we can either discover the last consumable, unlock, perfect, and okay, let's do the last consumable. What is this? Garlic resistance potion. Use the garlic resistance by 80 for 60 minutes. Well, that sounds pretty neat, to be honest. And then we can grab from this guy the last one, do the and unmake. Oh, lovely. How about you, Devourer? You got anything for me? Let's do the sort. Simple carpets. And pendant of the... We had pendant of the sorcerer, right? Yeah. Alright. Feed that one in here as well. You need to rename intern... Redeem. I have the, put your name in the game. You'll become one of you'll become the next intern. The intern will still be there. I mean, it should be there. It's one of those basic ones that came with Twitch, so I can't exactly remember how they phrased it, to be honest. So there is a risk of it being hidden under some confusing... okay, Blackthorn lives. Blackthorn, the intern, you will be my next intern. You're on. I just need more radium alloy. Alright. I can do this. Need those. I can go there. These will go here. So I just gotta go through my chests and stuff here a little bit. There we go. Now this one has money and stuff, so then this one can have my fish for now, because I do believe there is a fish chest to be unlocked. I just haven't unlocked it yet. There we go. So those need a new home. These need to be drank. Yeah. Now to play this game again. That is the problem I've noticed, yeah, with watching like streamers play games. It's, you know, it's, you think like, oh, I used to play this game, but I'm pretty done with it. And then you see someone else having fun, and you're like, oh man, I want in on the action. At least that's how it goes with me very easily. I found. Okay, slap that one there. That one's fine. Tailoring. We will need to upgrade actually all of our interns' outfits. Oh shit! We got 2 full sets coming on up. We got paper presses or hot. Need more of the thingamabob, the thing with thingamajig. I wasn't nearly as done, to be honest. I didn't even kill the second boss, I think, but there are just so many things to... Oh, exactly. That is very much a problem, and that is something I've found useful in being a streamer, because I feel like I have to sort of try to finish what I start, you know, more than in usual. Because if I'm just playing a game, I'll play it until I no longer play it, and you know, and it's fine. But when I, you know, now I'm like, I'm a streamer, dude. Oh, there we go, another intern full of stuff. I feel like, well, you know, I signed up to finish the game, so I should try to finish the game now. So that has been sort of useful. Like, technically, I know I don't have to do a bunch of anything, really, but it's for me, internally, it helps. Cash time soon will trample to whatever plans I had on games that I want. Absolutely true. I'm afraid. I have fears. We ran out of iron. Yeah, I'm excited but fearful. That is how I see Kasheim. Alright. Sending out the interns will have to wait. Because I need to... God damn you. Get Jared. Jared, no. Not your place. Right. Then we have tailoring, storage. We have herbs. We have alchemy, yes. And we have knowledge. Somewhere. 41, that's not enough to buy anything. There was. I ran past it like twice. Yeah, putting out there, streaming does pressure you to finish things, or at least reach a certain goal with the game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was how I do it by choice. Because I know I could be... There are streamers who just play whatever they feel like during the day, and you know, I do that to some extent. But then again, I was also then noticed, because there's some games that don't have a definitive finish, like say Dwarf Fortress. So that one was easier to sort of like, well, play it a little bit and we put to the side. But this one has very clear beginning and end. So now I feel like I want to finish this game. Because it's like, I don't know, I want to play Kerbal Space Program. But that one's also is a little daunting, because then I would have to personally sort of choose what's the end point, when do I stop? Or is it an eternity project, which is also fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with eternity projects. Okay, I'm spinning around. What am I doing? I got enough boosts still going on. We're gonna go hunt for mechanical parts so we can get more radium, so we can upgrade our castle, so we can get more interns, so we can hire Blackthorn properly. And perfect timing. Moon is rising. Press M for map. What is here? Tech scrap and mutant. Grease, tech scrap, tech scrap, tech scrap. Okay, good thing is apparently heckin' everyone here has tech scrap except Dracula's demise. I was not paying attention. I'm about to die. See, I'll survive the bosses, but not the rats. Then again, I got swarmed and I caught fire. Good thing I have my coffin here. Oh, you definitely will be. You'll be one of the either the Stygian one. You know what? I'm gonna let you choose the intern. We'll see at the options that we have. One of those, you get to choose which one shall be the next intern. We have the like demoness type, and we have the I think it was an enforcer. Alright. All those buggers are down. Kind of feel like maybe I should head over to where I was fighting the boss. Because there was a lot of like loot to be had there, and a lot of it seemed to be that tech scrap type. Running a little low on blood. We still have some. And I have my, yeah. I'm a backup blood potion. Come on now, and oh, there we go. There should be another camp down here. Whoa. There we go. Nice little insta kill. Nice. See, okay, we're already at 74, so okay, we're doing okay on that front. Now where's Horse? Where's Horse? I wish I could rename you Horse, but no one has explained to me how that would be done. This game is silly sometimes. Okay, we'll go up here. Oh. Okay. Alright. They all went down relatively easy. I really do wish I had a better way of getting, like, to and from my horse. Right now, it looks like I need to run around the entire thing here. Ooh. Gotta cut down all those plants I see, because I don't think I have siege for those just yet. And I do have to build my own, like, proper plantations here eventually. There we go, got that flamer dude down. He was one of the bigger threats. Nice, nice. Okay, we need the mutant grease. Some of that, of course, we'll get from logging trees. Tainted and unsullied hearts. Running low on blood, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay, we got blood, we got glass, we got grease. Okay, now it's time to drink that blood, apparently. I miscalculated the amount of... Oh! 97%er. Oh well. Whoop. I'm gonna die. I did.
It's not the end.
Blah. We didn't make it. Maybe fighting here, the pistols might be a better option. Let's try. Ooh, nice chest. Alright, all left to unlock. Oh yeah. We'll get good stuff, hopefully. Nice book. Nope. Still, got nice stuff though. Hide. Bunch of grass. Some hearts. Machine parts? No? Okay. Machine parts? No. Can't win. Not even every time. Can't win all the time. Not even every time. Truly a tragedy. I just was like, oh, well, now it's a good time to re-up my consumables, and only to realize that, I've already run out. Come here, rats. Come here. Take scrap. Nice. Got them all. Nice. Good old AoE kind of shit. Nice. Look at that one. No? No. Well, we already have 46. That is better than nothing. And we had like 70 something last time I checked on the like inventory that we dropped over there. So I'm sure we'll soon have even more. And we can do the upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, they're still battling on. Alright then. This is not a true consumable. Ah, yes, the fire resistance. Very important. We'll do the horse boost, because why not? And maximum health. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, it's got a skull. No wonder it keeps on murdering me so easy. Drink a potion, put this one there, sort these. God, let's stop it with the channeling. Get back to the running.
I cannot go on.
My mistake. I dodged from the bullets, further just into the bullets. Usually it's better to dodge away from the bullets. We have learned new things. Bullets bad. Bullets hurt. Oh, good thing all of our consumables persist through death. Now it's just a question of running back. We fought all the things to be fought on the way. What is that? Ooh. Plant fiber. There's grass. Now, it shouldn't take too long. Oh well. God damn it. I keep on trying to do attacks and then that thing. I just said. There we go. I guess it should be down. Oh. There we go. Elixir of the Crow. It's nice. No. Why is that no shadow? Sometimes, light, you confuse me. It's hard to like figure out from which direction it's actually sort of coming from. There we go. Pretty sure. Ah, I didn't have my light protection on either. Zapper. So not only do we have turreted enemies, but there's different kind. Well, the Gatler is almost dead. So it'd be nice if we could... Oh, crap. No, don't you dare. Please, run, run. Now... There we go.
It's not the end.
Okay. Okay, one more time. Oof, indeed. I thought. Now, sometimes it's annoying because it seems like some attack animations can be interrupted, but not all of them. So it's annoying when I'm trying to dodge, but then I attack, and then they attack, and then I realize, well, I need to run, but I can't interrupt my attack animation apparently. There we go. Finally he's down. Okay. Okay, we got some straight up radium alloy from those and some depleted batteries. We don't need them just yet, but it's good to have for the future. Of this I'm quite certain. Ooh, okay. Oh, there we go. In the shade. And there was that other Gatler. What? So what am I carrying like a dump? Some rocks, I guess. Sort this. Is this a useful one? Not very much. Where are those? 160. Sure.
My bags are filled.
Fine sapling. Okay, that zapper is gonna just, well, zap and end us, is my guess. Whoa, where did you come from? Okay, that guy's down.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, crap. Sunlight, there we go. Ooh. Alright, we should have enough now to make the stuff we need. So, let's go find our horse. I believe, yeah, we run past here, up that hill. Alright. Because we need to get the base upgraded. I would like to get the sort of the ancestral forge, whatever that is, also functional. That would bring me much joy. There we go. Hold F to mount, hold shift to jump. There we go. Oh, press E to run. Nice quick death there.
My bags are filled.
Scrolls. I can happily dump. Yes, we got some more tech scrap. That's what I was hoping for. Horse would appear to still be alive. Where is horse? There is horse. Horse, don't drink that. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Look, it's thick. How do you even... Like, mechanically, how do you even drink that? Crazy horse. Look at that two-headed deer. It's very, its outlook and its coloration reminds me of the Brahmin from the original Fallout series. Fallout games. Nice. Got them all. Alright.
There is no space in my inventory.
I'm gonna throw away this grass. Alright, horse.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
There's horse. Oh, okay. Swarm tactics are easily always very, very dangerous. I'm very glad I have the lightning sphere, sort of like anti-swarm.
There is no space in
Anti-swarm tactics. The other option would be the skull explosion, which is also a very nice spell. Especially because things that die from that reanimate. I wonder if I would say those two would probably make a very, very strong combination, to be honest. Welcome back from the edge, everyone. Okay, horse. Into the stables. Hope you're doing okay. Our interns, well, the clothing should be done, and I think I have some relatively high-end weapons here. I could give, like my old axe, that crossbow. Yeah. Decent stuff. But first, let's empty our bags. What do we got here? Bones here. Oh, we didn't pick up any stone? Okay. Wait, could this make anything else? Oh, there's an advanced grinder. There's probably be then more advanced recipes at a later point in time. No. I need you. You can go in here. Can you? Now double checking, I didn't have any. No, so we got 6. We got 3, that is a total of 9. Knowledge gets those. Tailoring gets these. Consumables gets the empty ones. Weapons I can grab those 2. Armor is what it is. Jewel storage. That is true. I need that other gem thing as well. This, and that can go here. And those go to the... Yeah, those have places to be. That can wait, because I haven't gotten to a point where I'm dealing with that stuff just yet. Here's fish. No, this is treasure. Yes, there goes coins. Bird and effect. Castle Heart should be upgradable. Ooh, we need 3 more. Well, good thing we got those bits. Plump that in there. That should make, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 at least, maybe 5, so 20. Wonderful. This one needs iron more than anything. Now, if we have a closer look at not the paper press, this guy, the tailoring bench. How much do you think would it cost to upgrade this? No, a bunch of iron. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then we go look at the juicer. Now, tailor or library flooring it? No, I haven't just gotten around to it. Alright, making the blood essence. Very, very good. But yeah, I should probably... Well, next time I get enough money, then I'll go around and try to buy the books. Okay, we have all of these. We could try to discover more armor, but I don't know if that's useful because we already have one full set and it's, you know, acceptable if nothing else. I would like... Okay. I have the Iron Greatsword already, so this one kind of used... I was hoping for the Reaper, but... well. Not this time. But with any luck, by now, you'll have a little bit more of that good stuff done. We needed 3. Ooh, yeah, we already got 8. So now we can do the Castle Art upgrade.
We are now capable of so much more.
Yeah, 2 more interns coming right up. Heck and yes. Ooh, and a new form, Subdue.
Yet
Lame.
another accomplishment.
Turn a horse into an eternal companion using a Subdue. Oh, heck yeah, that's... I was wondering, like, how that would work. How to make a Subdue. Okay, well, horsey, you're gonna have to wait though. Because first we gotta go here. Yeah, we have to make the intern storage a little better as well. This one doesn't really care where it is, to be honest. So it can just hang out there or something. Whereas the servants get bonuses for being in the correct kind of environment. Do a wall. Oh no, production, dominance. And here we go. There we go. 2 more interns. 2 more positions have just opened up, so Blackthorn, if you're still there, who is your choice? You can't have that one. Let's see here. We have... I was thinking either the Night Maiden Draculin would become an intern, or the Sentry Officer here. It's a high-end warrior. So what is your choice? Of course, we could turn this Mutant Spitter, I guess. Officer. Blackthorn. So, oh, wait, we gotta change over to that one.
Bend easily.
We do Subdue.
Bend to my will.
Come here, Sentry Officer. You go in here. Blood Warrior, Military Tactics. Nice, nice. And a Gloomrot Hunter. Convert.
I will make you mine.
That'll take like 10 minutes. Reduces the time it takes to convert humans into vampire servants when all floors in this room are crypt flooring. Yeah. Good. And then, because I just want to see how they perform, I also kind of want this Night Maiden, because it's not really good enough to turn into a proper blood bag.
Your mind is mine.
Plus, I don't know if they can be, because they're like Draculin. Can I turn them into an intern? So we'll find out. Apparently can. Nice. Military Tactics and Rules of Mortium.
You will make a fine servant.
Nice. So that's those 2 done. Then it is finally horse upgrade time. Then I can finally sing the song of my people. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, ooh, it just has raisins. With a stroke of his mane, he turns into a plane, and then he turns back again when you tug on his winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? There you go, Subdue.
I will assert my will.
Subdue mount.
Join me in the night. I am your master now.
Oh my god, he turns... Look at that, the mane is all exploding and stuff. He went full emo. Like, angst. Like a proper vampire. Vampire horse saddle claim.
Yet another accomplishment.
After cast level 5, interact with it. Eye of Twilight. Oh no, will that make a sparkle? I hope not. I don't like those vampires. Not a fan of not a fan of the sparkle pony. Vampire horse perks. 35% chance to avoid being dismounted when struck by an attack. Athletic vault off your mount faster with agile leap. Leave a decoy behind you to confuse nearby enemies when using shadow leap. Severance. Next melee attack performed within 3 seconds after dismounting deals 50% bonus damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Thrust. Thrust. With your mount. Nasty. Once you do knock back and incapacitate enemies in your path. Additionally, you may break any minor obstacles that you run into while thrust is active. Oh. Stables, how do I... A bunch of elixirs. We're gonna drug out this horse even more. Heck yeah. First we also need to feed it some more flowers, yo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, first we'll look at this here. Materials storage. And just dump that in there. Then we look at herb storage. Was it not? Yes. Grab that one. Turn into a wolfy wolf. Feed our horse some of these flowers. Acceleration goes up. Rotation speed can go up by 1, and max speed can go up a little bit. Oh, wonderful. And done. Probably not in tailoring, no. I'm guessing it's leatherworking. That is where I would put vampire horse saddle. Bind saddle that increases mount speed by 1 and acceleration by 1. Yes, please. Stygian Awakening. I'll get those shards. Study. Can't do nothing. Alchemy table. I forgot already which one they wanted for the different spells. Now these for me. And ran out of blood rose. Quick check on the intern. Still cooking. Still cooking. Now 6 minutes. So 24 on my end. Then we can outfit those fellows as best we can. Speaking of which, I should then probably make more of these here. Cotton yarn. I always run out of cotton yarn. Excellent. That's literally all of it. Nice. We also want to upgrade the kits of our dudes here. Now, if I go have a look at the forge, check out our actual smithy here. Oh. I'm out of iron. Like straight up. Well, that is a little more difficult. Okay, so we did that one though. Now if we have in the forge here, can I now build, by the way, this one? No, this one. Iron ingots. Wow. That's quite the situation. I wasted all of my heckin' iron. It happens though. There you go. There we go. Look through that, would you? Thank you very much. Okay, not too long left. Alright. I guess I could give the Reaper to someone. Rest of this is not really at their best. Ooh, one of these had that stuff. Now these go to our interns. That can go to an intern. These are for our newest interns. So frankly, we should just look at what our current shitty interns are wearing. See if anyone can be quickly upgraded. I think Bort has already got decent stuff. Yeah. How about you, Darrow? You could do with a straight up upgrade though. Yeah. Let's do that. Was this one, and then Darrow here also gets this set. So I think I could then send Darrow off to do some more interesting stuff. And proficiency 600. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. Where did I put my gem cutting corner? Was it here? Yes. Yes. Module crafting artisan. Ah, glass. Well, the Scourge Stone Pendant will be better than nothing. Guess I could... How much glass do we need to make one of these? 4 more. Well, now. Then I could perhaps turn these windowed walls solid. Yeah. The math worked out. Weapon attack speed. Okay, I want this one for my own use, and then the Pendant of the Warlock will go to one of the interns. Absolutely. Because I like my weapon attack speed to go up. If I find an armor set that'll also increase that, that would be amazing. Okay, that all set up. Let's find a demolisher of things. There we go. Here's one. GM storage. We have a gem upgrade here. There. There we go. All right, about a minute. And they'll have finished cooking. All right. How much did I need for the Ancestral Forge? 2 more iron ingots. 2. 1 more. Alright, I think we can make Ancestral Forge. Yes. There we go. Ooh. That is nice and new and fancy and looks with an organ-like vibe to it. Very interesting magical animal. Alright. Insert a shattered weapon to reforge. Insert an ancestral weapon to upgrade. Has it been a minute? Yes. Carthel, no. Blackthorn lives. Thorn lives. The intern Blackthorn it is. Because we can't fit the. It's just 2 letters too long, so yeah, but Blackthorn is good. So intern Blackthorn. Rise. Alright, let's get you kitted up. Same armor tag of hunt proficiency, already 721. Nice. Then you get 20% more stuff from here. Well, an intern is me. I always have similar problem with character naming, yeah. Well, hello there, Glaymorn. Well, I mean, we only have 1 more intern unnamed, so yeah, sure. We'll do, I don't think we'll see, can we fit? Oh! So, intern Claiborne. So, intern Claiborne. Well, I also got like a nice set of good kit for you, except you don't have a gem for you. I'll give mine. There we go. Boop. Also at 709, you get a good stuff from here, good stuff from there. Very good, very good. Now, did I have anything else here, like ready-made, that I could give to my interns? Nope. And I'm running out of resources for all of that production as well. Hi all, pleasure. Claiborne the Dracula, yeah? I like Mistress the Knight, I think, or something like that. Got like charm powers to stuff. Probably like succubus type. Blood type was, yes, Dracula. Night Maiden. Attributes. Military tactics. Reduce difficulty by 100 when hunting in fortified areas. And runes of Mortium Hunter. Yep. 20% more loot. Very good. I need to get myself at least some kind of necklace thing-majing. There we go. Whoop. Now I will need 1 regular topaz and a hecaton of glass. So I'm gonna have to go to the previous area and get myself some quartz and iron ore. No. Here. Okay. Quite fitting, to be honest, yes. Or to make people so horny they die. Perfect. Yeah, that is true. It's true. It is quite fantastic. Quite exactly the correct choice. Because we all, in the end, gave for clay. It's true, yo. Oh, right. We got that saddle done as well for the horse. So, we're going to go riding on our fancy horse. Now, where did I put my management chair? There it is. There's the chair of management. Okay, we can't be in dog form. We do upper management stuff. So intern Claiborne, you are going to here, either to Dracula's Castle Garden or West Fortress Ruins. We're the only one who has any chance. 100% success. Nice. Whole bunch of Stygian shards, some scrolls, journal area. Can I send you here? Success chance 0. Yeah, I was a little bit too powerful. Well, I need to unlock better gear. But here, for 100%, a whole bunch of stuff. Let the hunt begin. Yes, I am game for clay. I see. The Dracula thing is between Dunley Farms and Gloomrot. Luxus, welcome to club, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, the Dracula stuff is here on the right side here. Because here is the Dunley Farms and stuff. On the right side we have the ruins of Mortimer with the Dracula stuff. And here we have Gloomrot, Northern Gloomrot. I don't know, Super Magic's place. I don't know what's over here, and I think this is where the Cursed Forest. Now, we have now one intern from up here. Just at a machine factory. Oh, it's not the best. But Blackthorn. Ooh. I need to explore more places, but for now, Blackthorn will have to go here, and we'll hope for the best. I don't have a military spot for you right now. But for 78%, that's a decent amount of loot still. Completely doable. Now, the other one, I believe was Darrow. We gave Darrow better stuff so they could have a chance at the Hallowed Mountain. Excellent. The Kite, Snowflower. Very good. Do I have anyone who's good at for the fishing lake? We have Mo, the intern, who is perfect for just getting us some more fish. Yes. Here we have to have someone who is decent at getting us some more iron from here. Maybe we'll see what else we can do, because we have from the monastery, Morning Lily, Scroll, Scourge Stones. Nah, this one is more important. Oh, I was sent Mo. No, not Mo. Don't we have any? Oh, that's why I wanted a worker from around here. Oh well, we can send in Bort. No, Bort actually has a. Bort is the one who gets us cotton, because he has sacred resistance, so he can. And he like outperforms hard, so he gets a whole bunch of cotton. Here we have 640. Jared has the best chance. Jared would kick ass. Did you have anyone here who needed military? Now here you want humble appearance or sacred resistance or tenacious strength. And here's humble. Here's military. Gem does whetstone reinforced plank. I don't need any of that stuff. Here, bone, greater scourge stones. Meh. Yeah. But this is stuff I need, so close enough. Who's left? Dave, Donnelly, and tracking. I don't think anyone here. There are no tracking jobs in Donnelly, so he's kind of pointless. No, he can go here. Cool. Well, I guess we need more bones eventually. And with this, all the interns are out hunting. We have now access to some Gloomrot stuff, which will be very important, and finally someone who we can just send on out. Claiborne will be actually very important because getting your hands on Stygian shards is just can be annoying. Takes time I want to use, so sending out interns in here will help with that one, because iron ore is doable. Mildly annoying, but doable. Like my hat, by the way, but I also like my dude without that. He's such a cool, fancy man. Nice, proper old looking. But he also enjoys his good hat. Last time I played, the Dracula wasn't around. Oh, how many times I heard that before. So we're doing quite alright. So now it'll take quite a while until we can then upgrade the town some. What's this? Graceful Village. A place for the unwanted, drifting away from Dudley and cursed to live in the solitude. What? I see. Well, I haven't been there, and I'm still inside the Dudley area. I could go through here, try to check it out, but I'll probably get murdered by something once I'm here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the Quartz Quarry anyway. So let's go test out our fancy new horse. Of course, I'm going to need garlic. We have sun. There shouldn't be anything like super holy powered over there. Ah. I think with this setup, we're good to go. Just need a backup blood source. Yeah, 100% rogue. We can work with this. Alright. Also, quick check. Can I... No, of course I can't. I was thinking, like, oh, can I, like, grab the elixirs I need from a distance for improving my horse? I don't remember. No, because that's how it works if you have stuff inside the... Oh. Oh, it's actually pretty useful. If you have stuff inside the treasury. Like here. Stuff inside the treasury, the special treasure room can then be accessed from any crafting station. And of course, that was not the treasury, that was it. Okay, money was here. I'm going south. I have 47 monies. That's not quite enough, but we'll take it with us anyway. Just in case. Yeah, stables. Make sure the Prowler, Vault of Mount Faster with an Agile Leap. Sure. Nice. I don't think I have Elixir of the Twisted. Werewolf gives us other powers. Okay, Horse has been already turbocharged with acceleration. Horse gets magic saddle. It needs rotation and max speed, which means it needs some sunflower, snowflower, or fire blossom. I'll just get that stuff like ready. There we go. Do a snowflower, right? Yeah, and that's at some point soon you shall also have to do something about all these like large empty spaces and build a farm. You know, if I had my storage there, I could build the farm here, I guess. Where I fill my growing plots with stuff. Now the max speed starts also increasing. Alright, let's unwolf. Mount our ranked vampiric steed. Shadow leap. Turn into a shadow leap and get a burst of speed. Can be used to leap through most types of solid objects. Very good. Let's go get our hands on some shards. On the quartz, that's the one. And while we're down here, if we get our hands on a little bit of more silver coins, then we can also run through run into town and see if we can buy some kind of book. Preferably one that would give us access to fancy flooring. I gotta say, the horse is nice and fast. I'm okay with this. Ooh, 92% warrior. Alright, time to park a horse. There we go. Oh man, the 92 one is the one who's almost dead. That'd be a little tricky.
Bend to my will. You are under my command. Your mind is mine to control.
Hey, dude. I'm trying to deal with your friend here. Thank you. Nice, pure blood. Perfect.
Look right at home.
Perfect for our... Well, perfect for the blood banks. Being honest, there we go.
My blood reserves run low.
Right. Oh, poor horse. Who could have done this? One of you guys, wasn't it? Oh, man, you guys were too efficient. I thought I had to go suck out like whoever was the survivor. Turns out there was no survivors. Well, that kind of sucks. Ooh, sulfur ore. That is very good. That's nice. Okay, maybe we're lucky. Maybe we can see a high-level worker. No. Better than nothing, but what do we get with this? What is the first stage of worker? Increased resource yield. I'll take it. Can I break these? Guess not. No survivors, friends. No survivors at all. Except, of course, me. Chin-chin. And I realized I completely forgot to actually bring any of my broken things over to the Ancestral Forge to, you know, get fixed. Whoops. Well, we'll try again next time. When we get back to camp. What are you, 7%? Nah. He just got caught in between. I was even trying to kill the man. Just mining for the quartz. I can't be stopped when I get into action. Because I am the machine. That's a fun story. This save time? Maybe. So, got 2 glass. We got at least 1 full stack already of quartz. Don't know how much more I could like realistically find around here, but we'll try to just break all the stuff. Yeah, as one does. Ooh, software though. Take that. Again, it's fun how resources that have been sort of like there for a while, you know, keep on remaining important later into the game. So that is a nice little balance thing. And then I mentioned on earlier as well that the game isn't all about only unlocking the next resource, and then all the old stuff just becomes, you know, meaningless and, you know, waste of space. But it actually remains useful all throughout. There we go. Poking the fire. Deep lurking, I'll finish some work later. I know. Well, thanks for hanging out, Blackthorn. I appreciate it, and I hope you like being an intern as well. Unpaid, of course. Whoop. Reinforced planks. We got some scrolls. We got some glass. I'm not sure how to get there. Probably like jump down using shift. Vaguely interesting. Like, can this be? It can. Nice. Housing conditions could be better, but what can you do? Well, that is very true. You know, and the contract is forever. And if you want to improve the housing conditions, well, you'll just have to perform well and bring all those extra resources home so we can build all those walls that we need. You know, they don't they don't like just appear out of nowhere, now do they? They have to be built with their own teeny weeny hands. How to collect their own resources, build those nice strong walls. Ooh, yes, well, we got ourselves some of that silver I was hoping for. And this might even be enough to buy a book. What is that? Oh, poor horse. I wonder, can this horse now no longer hang out in the sun? Oh, he turns so fast too. Whoosh. Clutch power. Horsepower. Where's the map? Where am I going? I am going here. So forward, take a left. We'll find the Dominatrix Blade Dancer at a later point in time. Right now we gotta see if we can get to town before we catch fire. Oh, yeah, random murder. The way it was meant to be. In fact, I won't say no to a little snack on the way. There we go. Well, it might be a vampire horse. So I guess it really is specifically this vampire, this guy right here, who has done something to personally offend the sun. Because the vampire horse itself quite obviously doesn't really care. It'll be happy to hang out in any meadow. Okay. Doing resource runs with this horse will be so much nicer. Oh. All right. We assume our human form. What's that? Magic. Now, what did this guy have for sale? Skirt stones, planks, deer head, bear head. Nah, we could. Nothing I really need, but it's the books. Books are what I want. Assortment of storage lockers. Crimson Templar, just got. Well, no. Merciless Iron Whip. No. Ah. That's mostly pretty pointless. Nothing there that I want. Almost got fire there. Gem merchants don't care. Herb and potion. I mean, they could be useful for like buying seeds and shit, I guess. Now, we have a tiny bit of inventory space, not enough to really care. So we're gonna go back north, aren't we? If we go straight north, please, you stupid. I'm trying to plan my trip. You ungrateful little shit. I let you live. Obviously a mistake. Come here, horse. So I have a vampire horse and I still can't name it. It's still just called horse. You have a horse? Hello, miss. Not only a horse. A vampire horse. And it's got a fancy saddle, so now I got +1 to speed and acceleration. Yes, okay. It's not just a horse, not just a vampire horse, but a doped out vampire horse. I've increased the maximized acceleration, max speed still needs a little bit of time, and then rotation speed. And then he has one athletical perk, and there's a few perks that will having, so I'm doping it with all the correct kind of alchemical concoctions, making it the very best horse. With no name. Yeah, it's just horse. I mean, it's not just. It kind of makes sense if you consider the fact that it is a character. You know, it's a horse and our dude is immortal. You know, it's like, what's the point of naming a horse at this point? It's a bit like how The Witcher's horse, he called every horse Roach, because he was like, it's horse has changed, he lives for a long time. But now it's a vampire. I know it's an actual immortal horse. I was wrong. I can change the name. I did not notice the button. I'm so stupid. What should the horse be called? Now that is an important question. Go straight north. I want to go check out what's happening in Dracula's demise. I've never been there. It was a dope type vampire horse with no name. It still is a vampire horse with no name, but it can get a name. What do you guys think? What should we call our doped out vampire horse? Hey, would you look at that? Another quartz node. Gems. Yeah, I might have to go do a separate like iron run. I mean, I do. But not just yet. Yo. Okay, these are all like just skulls and, you know, death. Okay, let's try not to get killed. Lord 6, Knight Champion. Okay, this one, the boss monster here. How about you? Okay, even high levels, most Draculian Haps have so far been relatively easy to kill. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. They got me, chat. That stuff got wild. Okay, level 78. Okay, try to run in from here. Step up for a quick time, go to bed, enjoy the rest of your stream. Horse of Hanno. That could work. Or Hanno Heppa. If we could do a finish. And thank you for stopping by, Mist. I always appreciate it hearing. It's always nice hearing from you. And sure, Horse of Hanno, we can do that, but we'll make it in a Finnish way, so it'll be like Hanno Heppa. So Hannu horse. The Finnish word for horse is hevonen, but in sort of colloquially, they're also called heppa, like horsey, horsey, hevonen heppa. Ooh, 80% rogue, not bad. All right. Now the question is. Good night, my friend. Hope you sleep well. Oh, that guy needs to die. He didn't even have any loot. Yeah, those are really high-end enemies. I wonder how many of those I can just lure, attempt. Like, hey, yo, guys, you know what you should do? You should totally follow me. No, not murder me. I said follow. Hey! I don't like it when your bullets do that kind of shit. I can't fight these guys. Oh, there we go. Is that Dracula in the middle there? It probably is. Ah, shit. Okay, this is where we fight Dracula and then. Hey, okay. Please, could you like not... Wait. There's something in the skies. Oh, no. Okay, first of all, we have to get the horse out. I don't want the horse to die. There we go. And then, wait, can I turn into a rat? I'll be all sneaky. Then, by a rat, here to suck your shit. I mean, blood. Oh no! Could you please not? There we go. Hello, we don't have to be enemies. Ketchup, stop it with the stupid animations. Oh, we're trying to run. You see, I had my Veil of Storm doable, but he couldn't do it because he got stuck on a different kind of animation that I tried to cancel. At least we got the horse out of there. That's good. And it's very important. And it looked like for at least some of the resource nodes up there, I could most definitely I'm gonna do a little quick thing. Sneak in and try to mine a couple of those all nice and sneaky like. These are all level 20, I think. So, okay, it's either one of those. Storm Infuse, inflicts static, inflicts weaken. Physical critical power, movement, bonus movement speed. Well, I need one merciless iron mace. Ah. Merciless iron spear, merciless iron reaper. Okay, so that's how these work. Okay, so okay, part of the cost is the upgrade from. Okay, okay. Good to know. Oh no, yeah, okay. So I need to hunt down for even more of those freaky little weapon things, and then most specifically find the recipe for the merciless mace. Well, relatively easy to do. All I have to do is keep fighting things. Like the monies. I wish you could teleport with a horse. Hey, no. Okay. Let's try it again. See if we can rat our way through. Oh no, it's under him. I'm just a rat. I'm just a rat. I'm stealing your tech scrap. Oh crap. Yeah. Ah. He's too powerful and his range is far too long. Do not like this. There's something we didn't get picked up there. So I'm gonna throw down the grass and these bones. Those rugged hides. Now we're gonna turn back into a rat. I'm gonna try again. Those are that grease I would like. Oh, mutant grease. Pearls, yes, mutant grease. Grease and bone. I do like that there is also a sort of sneaky stealth transformation. so that not every form you take is only about emphasizing your well, your aggression. Okay. Hola. And well, that thing is not doing too well, is it? Very awkwardly meaty, that one. Alright, bring this guy back to the stables where he can eat. There we go. Oh, and of course. Come on. There we go. Horse! God dang. He is the Hannu-heppa. The Hannu horse. Max speed is slowly but surely increasing, and it can do that while I run around and get my resources in order. Now, this one is quite nice, the stability one. Okay, stability and thrusts. For the stability, we need 4 elixir of the beast. I'm back, blah blah blah, fuck you, blah 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 blah. Hello there, King Bacon, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yes, blood has been sucked and will be sucked again. Okay, let's go dump our findings. The guide has... There. Gem storage. That one also. Herb storage. Alchemy storage mostly. I want those though. I can't remember. Did we want these for something? Maybe. Armor storage. No, we're not carrying weapon storage. We're not carrying any money. I do wonder. No, I don't. Elixir of the Prowler. Elixir of the Bat. Those, all of those away. Yep. Small material storage gets mats. And then inside are sawmills. And get some of this done. And yeah, the rest is for the smelter, I believe. Like I can make some glass. There we go. Now I got glass coming, some copper coming. This one just needs some bone dust. And this one does glass and copper. This one does that stuff. So does this one do sulfur? Yes. Smith, this one does all of the above. Here, have some iron as well. Ah, my bad. Oh, hello. I'm gonna need you to eat some rats. There we go. I'm gonna need you to hang on to that one. Oh, I need more regular topaz. Oh, I spent them all on those spells. That's why they're not working. How about here? Death Knight. Currently equipment is... Current one is better. Love that cartoon. I mean, it does seem very cool. I will admit to that, man. I just, for some reason, never got around to seeing it. I really should. The Ducks Carpet Collection. Ah. No, it's here. And decoration, carpets, ducks. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that one. I can make the carp pattern be sort of off-center. I can. But it's mildly horrifying. But I do like them otherwise. Ah, for that one you will need, yeah, the carpet roll. Now we need the grease as well for something. It was this and that, and yeah, we need steel for that one. And the components for that one. Alright. You thou. Those, you there. I got nothing for you. You, nothing, this one. Yes. We have all of that. All of this. Ah, that's for the juicer. Yep. Now, what else? Oh, and a greater blood essence. All right. Now I can summon. No, okay, I can't do those crazy summons just yet. Oof, this juicer is pretty much done. So stick in all the rest we got. There we go. Fantastic. And here. I'll hang on to those worker ones. I mean, they're not perfect. They are very good. Whoop. I seem to be in need of a door. There we go. Slightly nicer. In fact, quick look see here. Add the wallpapers to this room, turning the walls from being grey stone into this nice wood paneling. And in my opinion, fits nicer to this here sort of a treasure room vibe. Quite nice, quite nice. Even look at these. Like some kind of technical light, technically lighting inside here as well. Look at the materials, gems, alchemy, yeah. So here's your backup. That's the good stuff. That's the less good stuff. Yeah, excellent. Now we'll see how much the alchemy table has gotten done so far. Thinking that is a place I need to visit more often. I should probably have this one slightly closer to base. I like the center. Oh, it is actually pretty close. I'm just taking a really wrong way around. Because I am a dumbass. I say space, leave that one for later. We'll see about doping up the horse with this next super fancy power. There we go. Got 4 empty bottles. We'll leave those in here as well. Now with this setup, I'm good to go. I mean, technically what I need is that book. I was wondering what else one could find. So I'm thinking, should I run around here hunting for things? Or the merchants, they sell stuff and nothing I can really use. To be honest. This one we checked. We could go get for the iron ore, but that's what interns are for. In other words, I think it's time for us to head and to find the boss then. Oh, I tell me I don't have any more horse potions either. Now there's a mistake I've ever seen one. Absolutely need more horse potions. Almost done. There we go. Horse potion. And we drink the horse potion. Anti-fire potion. Anti-garlic. Magic power. Physical power. Sun resistance. And elixir of the Prowler.
The power of alchemy.
There we go. We're good to go. Yeah. We have pretty much all protections except oh, max speed is all maxed out now. Excellent. Except like silver protection. So hopefully whatever we're fighting won't be fighting us with too much silver. Jesus, we are pretty fast. Hot diggity dog. You little shit. Yeah, that's better than what we've got right now. We do have the extra fancy one. We can say, well, wait for that one. So where am I headed? Come on. What compass? Alright, I was heading in absolutely the wrong direction. I forgot to bring the stuff to the forge for the radiant bars. Oh well. Try again next time. Don't you dare burn my horse. Poor horse. I mean, poor Hanno Heppa. He has a name now. Take scrap. Alright, needs to kill. There we go. So this chest. Take scrap is important. But not necessarily important enough for me to care too much about that. Wait, what? Transcend a mine? Oh. 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 I don't know if I'm supposed to be here.
This isn't working.
Well, finally I found a large resource deposit. I'm wondering where those are, what they look like. And first time I've ever seen one. Okay, that's a level 60 driller. Okay, let's just have a quick... What's that? Sentry officer. See if we can find the boss. Okay, so this is where we get sulfur from. And copper. That's interesting. Why copper? Well, it's not... Oh, right, yeah, because we can do some electrical stuff. Electrical stuff is usually pretty copper-based. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm here. I accidentally ran into a mine. Oh well. Horse, you needed. I think I should be able to exit to the north. Sentry turrets. And all kinds of J's. Screw you guys. Ooh, random horse. Screw you guys. Hey. A moose. A moose in the caboose. Do-do-do-do. Blade dancer, very close. Rustlock village, imminent.
I've got a collar.
Well, we found her. I'm gonna just dump the horse here somewhere. There we go. All right. Got them all. Nice. Now, village. What do you got? Tech scrap and scrolls. Well, it seems to be pretty much everything here is sort of an offering. Works for me, I guess. Oh, let's go inside this house. Not bad, not bad. Even got money. Nice.
Shelter, get to shelter. Get your tools.
There we go. Ooh. Looting homes is pretty good. Nice. Alright, got the scrap. Ooh. Yeah, boss lady has, I'm guessing, robo legs. That reminds me of the pants from Wallace and Gromit, where they made the robot pants.
What was the safe word again?
That's a new sound.
Oh, this pain is exquisite.
Good for you, I guess, lady.
I hope this hurts. You're all mine.
Goddamn son.
What was the safe word again?
I wouldn't. Goddamn you, trees.
I am gonna push you to the edge. I love it when you struggle.
Alright, dead. Nice. First try, again.
Together.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
Let's hide inside this house for a little bit. And read, check out what we got. Domina, the Blade Dancer. Originally an engineer responsible for advancements in practical electrical weapons, Domina's incredible advancements were born of her hands-on, reckless approach to testing. Though this approach led to her demise, she was brought back to life by the maddening machinery of the infamous Dr. Henry Blackbrew. Domina's sadism and masochism are unlimited, unmatched, and perhaps unstoppable in her pursuit of protecting and policing the people of Gloomrot. Neat. So, yeah, another teleporter, very nice, and a advanced grinder, you say. Elixir of the Blasphemous, a brew that only increases ultimate cooldown rate by 14%. Not bad at all. So next will be, we get random fancy clothes, even bigger boom, and whatever the heck this gruel does. Angram, ooh, north and close. Ooh, electric spell. Curtain Opera. I'm not seeing the value in Polarity Shift or the way I play the game. So north here is Pools of Rebirth. Remnants of the Transcendence experiments. A giant toxic pool of sludge. Alright. Oh, we can find sludge for the Cali canisters there. Alright, so that would be where the next boss is. Good to know, good to know. How about these? A Spider Queen, east, very far away, east, east, east. Ben, the Old Wanderer, Foulrod, the Soul Taker. Okay, these are probably Uncursed Forest, is my guess. Okay, so these are for this. Okay, this will be the last one here. In the Gloom Rots south at least, and then there still be in the northern, in Cursed Forest. I got all kinds of stuff, but I'm not sure. Interesting. Now, brews are all also in A-OK, in fine order. What's here then? Those like... Oh, they got tubes going into some very misshapen tomato plants? So they're thinking about mutating all kinds of interesting things. Mutate the food. There you go, Death Knight, have fun. An unsullied heart. Nice. That looks like tech scrap. Or tech scrap, like, yeah. Here, have a friend. Take all the stuff. Take all the stuff. Take all that stuff as well. Scrolls and stuff. That looks like tech scrap. It is. Ooh, paper. Sure. I'll let you run this time. Where's the heck's my mouse? There it is. Everything's still working fine. Good, good. What the? I got so confused by those rats. Then again, I should have probably been paying more attention. Everything is still running good, good, good. Alright. From here, run back there, pick up the stuff, go meet up with Horse, high five, then head north, kill the next boss. Good to go. You like that plan? Good. That's the plan we're going with. Now, if only I had ice cream, I'd be happy. But I don't. So I make do with violence. Banana. I do like that some of those My Skelly Bros now keep on turning into skeleton mages. 63. Well, it's better than what I have right now. I will take it. And we'll just walk on into town.
Shelter! Get to shelter! Get back!
Those vampires?
There's no nonchalantly just walk in and just start robbing people. I'm not even don't even bother to kill them anymore. Just
Get to the bunker!
nope, no survival for you, friend. Well done. Ooh, more tech scrap.
There is no space in my inventory.
I do believe I know the recipe for Pendant of the Sorcerer already. I don't have Merciless Iron Claws. I don't know if I have that one. Alright. There's a lot of stuff I can just dump. Alright. Ooh, fishy though. Hey, come on. We'll take those. I will grab these. I will make space for a fish. There we go. I didn't have any gem in that spell, so free space. Like how they have all this wood, all these materials for other furniture, but then for a bed, it's just ragged on the ground.
Filled.
That's like a choice. Venazo, well, thank you very much for the follow, Venazo. I hope you're having a most wonderful day, my friend. Oh, I got like straight up rats on me. I can skip those rats. Consumables, more important. Elixir of the Blasphemous. Could be useful. Well, thank you, Fenazo. Thank you very much. Now let us see what else we can find. Come on, whoop, 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 whoop. All right, fish bones. Not again. Like how many of? Oh, it's got murdered again. Happens way too often in these parts of town. Oh, I ain't got time for you. I've already beaten you. I think I can just go through here, right? I can. Fantastic. Then we have Hanno Heppa. Our most delightful horse. Hello, horsey friend horse. There's a nasty moose. Indeed. Yaha is the way. Alright. Ooh, 79% scholar. Now that could be interesting. I don't think that is the highest scholar. Oh, there's a Hunger in the Purifier right now.
My bags are filled.
Reinforced planks. That's fine. Dusk Watcher leggings. Take Briar Seeds. That is actually pretty good as well. We'll have to wait for our ultimate
Make room if I
to
want to carry.
get back from cooldown before we take on any bosses.
I must make room if I want to carry. My bags are filled.
Yeah, crap. There we go. Hey,
There's no space in
yo!
my inventory.
Hello there to a Chain Fear Rising contest here, as you saw before. Well, apparently there's some people talking about some updates and stuff. Like, for me, it's all new, so I don't know what's new. But here are in the Gloomrots. Other rift incursions apparently happening. We'll deal with that at some point. I think last stream we did one. We found some stuff, but there wasn't really stuff we could use yet. I think I went there a bit too early.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
But how are you doing? Never getting past Act 1? Yeah, I mean Act 3 right now. So that would explain, I guess, why there's stuff you haven't seen if you've never gotten past Act... Oh, goddamn mutant rats. Here, look at these people. You can all play together. Not with me, with each other, okay? Here, here's an extra friend.
My bags are filled.
How's the Bloodborne place? I mean, so far, pretty okay.
My bags are
I like the sort of steampunk horror machine kind of stuff. Sadly, I must admit, I've never actually played Bloodborne. Embarrassing, I know. Oh crap, there's a boss man again. And
carry that.
oh, we are fully loaded. Come here. There you go.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I know it's very Frankenstein inspired as well. Yeah. It's definitely got that
There's no space in my inventory.
mechanisms of crap, undeath and so on. Now, gotta heal. Number 7. I'm gonna fight that guy. If I could get some more goobers to come out from underground, that'd be cool. Let's try again. I can't fit any more empty glass bottles.
My bags are filled.
Alright then, let's do this. First give him a friend, another friend, and then an electric ball. And we chuck this spear at him. Hey! Crap. Hey! God damn you, Robo Man. Here, have a friend. And an electric ball. Oh, crap. Sure you are, mate. Here, have some friends. Ah! That hurt, mate. Again, the sun. Oh man, I need to like really work on my timing with these boss fights. Oh, hey, here's some worms. I mean rats. You guys can play together, right? God damn you, Gorilla Man! Alright, almost down. I just went past my skill. And smack. Hey, got him. Again, first try. Nice. Today has been good for boss fights. Basically, vintage story before the whole collapse of civilization parts. I mean, yeah, it has got that vibe to it. I could hide 300. Oh, ancestral mace shards. Well, I want those. There we go.
My bags are filled.
Good old blend essence, empty glass.
Carry that.
I want the glass bottles because they're actually useful. Oh, what is this one then? Crimson Templar boots. Yes.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh. There we go. Got some space in the inventory by just equipping some.
My bags are filled.
Ah, crap. Equipping some interesting stuff.
If I want to carry that.
And with this, I think
There's no space in
we're
my
kind of done with Southern Gloomrot, to be honest. But hey, Twitching, how are you doing otherwise? Extract the blood oil. Yeah, I mean, the oil just sort of like leaks out, I guess, when they get killed and butchered and stuff. And then we got the mutant grease. What? There we go.
My bags are filled.
Is that a brew of... What is that? Brew of ferocity?
I must make room if I
Oh.
want to carry that.
Because up here is then the like Gloomrot North, and that is outside of my current level. I think my current area requesting will be here. So that's where we'll go. If let's just get out of this area, general area, so we can check what the killing the boss gave us. So many of these freaking mutants everywhere. Life finds a way. Gonna grease up the vampire bones somehow after all. That's very true. That's very true. I mean, they're all old and dusty. You need all the greasing I can get. Okay, apparently I can't do this. Okay, we go back and then we just go south. 'Cause I'm not gonna leave my horse. I finally have a horse that has a name. It's almost fully doped out, and I turned the horse itself into a vampire. But how are you doing, Twitching? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Twerking along. Twerking the twerking. Alright, that guy's too close. Where's my horse? Don't like you. There's my horse. Hannu-heppa. The Hannu horse. There we go. Mount the Hannu horse. Seems shady enough so I can do the reading. So we just defeated Angran the Purifier, a dedicated servant of the Oh crap, I'm getting cooked. Oh no! There we go, some shadow, please. Just can't trust these shadows, man. They move around too much. I'm trying to do narrative, you know, involve the viewer. These super magic vampire horses can even run. I mean, jump.
Do you want to play around?
Nah, I'm good. Man, the horse is so fast. I'm very much enjoying having an actual fast mount for once. Got your first horses, then I ended up collecting like 8 because I kept on, you know, using the teleporters and then just stealing a horse and riding that one back home. Wait, where is my home right now? I think it's this way. Nope. Let's take a... Let's go further east. There we go. Ah, yes, there's the central crater that we need to get past. There we go, there we go. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the sun anymore for a little bit. Ooh, ooh, ah, crap, crap. And one of these days we'll find time to finish up the building here. For now, Hanno Heppa, there we go. Now, max speed has been doped out. Acceleration, rotation speed needs Sacred Grapes, Morning Lily, or Plague Briar. I think I got Morning Lily because you sure shit ain't getting my Plague Briar. I don't have enough to spare for, well, most anything. Now, let's go through the storages. Yeah, it's good. Jewel storage? Nah. Armor storage? Nah. Weapon storage? Yeah. Chest. Put away the money. Materials. None of those, actually. No. Finished glass can go in. I guess clay as well. This one has money, treasures. This one has fish. Here we have our saws, and we shall place that one there. This one goes to the smelter. Okay, let's get the horse doped out first. There, rotation speed. Gotta rotate a horse, spin to win. Way to go. Herb storage. Oh, there we go. And we use the teleporter. Get to the furnace and plug it, plump in the tech scrap and start making a whole bunch of radium alloy. This one does sulfur. Guess can do that as well. And there we go. Now, how about the fabricator? What can it do? It would need iron to make more sludge-filled canisters, but that is fine. Ancestral forge. Well, we need objects I don't have because I can't make the ancestral mace yet, which is a little annoying. Now, as I was saying, Angram the Purifier, a dedicated servant of the Transcendum. Angram was an exterminator that possessed a natural cruelty and resilience unmatched by any of his peers. Like any good soldier, he gave his life for his cause. Or tried to. Anyway, Dr. Henry Blackbrew could not let such an asset go to waste and brought him back to life with a brutal surgery few other beings could survive. Angram lives now at the mere cost of every last scrap of his humanity. So he got turned into a mech. Now we can make mutated rats, even bigger boomboxes, and very bad a brew with blood mutating effects. Irradiant gruel. Neat. I don't know what or why. And she gave us an advanced grinder and whip. Okay. Now we have spell points. Chaos magic. Either chaos barrier or reign of chaos. We'll go with reign of chaos. I'm more AoE damage kind of guy than someone who, like, I don't know, sensibly uses shields and fire powers. Oh, right, yeah, there's still transformations left to do. Yeah. So Irradiant Gruel, I'm assuming, would be made in... I need regular topaz. I don't have. There, alchemy table. Plague Briar and Mutant Grease. Sure, but why? Well, we'll make a little, and we'll see what happens. And then we go here, press B for build. Castle. Teleporters. Ah, yes, now we can make a red one. With greater blood essence, we made the radium one. Now look at refinement, grinder, and should be, oh, click on that, we have advanced grinder. We need, okay, 60 tech scrap per, okay, let's go save some tech scrap. Yo, I'm gonna need like 120. That's what, 240? How do I... Oh. I keep... Okay, I'm wondering, why isn't it doing anything? That's because I'm pushing the goddamn cancel button and not the OK button. Man, oh man, am I dumb. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. So we have the Reaper, Mason, Spear. None of those are items I actually have in Iron and the Merciless form. So we'll have to wait on those, and we'll go here. Yeah, sure. Now we can look at the advanced grinder. Ooh, nice and big, this one. Grab everything they got. Alright, advanced grinder. So, alright. Same as the old one, except it can also do spectral dust from ghost stones and scourge stones. Handle more inputs and eventual output. Neat. Neat. Materials. Here and there. Then we got... What is this? Not tailoring. It is herb and alchemy. Very good. Sort those, and we'll turn these into these greater blood essences. Through here. Boom. And then I guess it's time to just check the next boss. So the Spider Queen gives a spider form. She maybe needs because silk. It's annoying because we're getting all these things and I'm like, but I have no recipes to use them, nor do I know where I could find recipes that would allow for their use. Like, here's a recipe. Okay, silver and increased silver resistance potions. So there's gonna be some silver nonsense happening then here is my guess. Anvil. Advanced furnace and dark silver ingots. And we'll start with the Spider Queen, I guess. Spider McSpide. I got decent mutant grease, we got grave dust, we got oil, we got a bunch of bone. We have many kinds of things here. Like I could look at the Stygian summoning circle some more. But that would mean, yeah, I need to move the alchemy space. Frankly, I think I could just do this, right? Yeah, yes I can. So with the walls. And I go like this. Alright, well, what's inside here? Not much. I'm gonna try to expand it this way around. Okay, so this one is the only one that really wants, quote, needs space-ish. And that's need is, you know, debatable. If I move that here, then I have this space could be combined with, yeah. Get rid of these. I'm gonna hang up there for now. God damn it. I can put these here. Sure, now can get the sawmills, they can do their thing. We can do woodworking if we need it for something. Get the grinders, and we can get there from here. Like this one hasn't been in use for a while now. You can move there. We look at our wallpaper, make that one look all nice. Perfect. Look at notation, alchemy lab. Double check. Yep, okay, alchemy lab is functioning as intended. Got one of these. There. Here is powerful jewels and ancestral weapons with scrolls and primal blood essence. Blood crystals we can get from the Dracula's death spot. Scrolls and schematics with greater Stygian shards, gem dust. Vast amount of minerals. Vast amount of alchemy resources. Great amount of paper and scrolls. Vast amount of minerals. Well, I don't know how to feel about that thing. I'm wondering if I should just like... I'm assuming it's like the other one, where it'll then summon a... Oh, iron ingots. There you go, prison gate. I don't think I can summon stuff and it'll just stay in here. I need those Stygian shards, which is good that we have our intern Claiborne on the job. Oh. Yeah, technically, yeah, we don't need those there at all, now do we? There we go. There we go. Grinders are on, everything is working, everything is A-okay. We got 12 minutes left on our consumables. And with the way... Wrong button. I did this. I'm gonna move this guy here. That was the plan, at least. I still need 2x2, no matter what, how I do that one. There you go, grab the rats. Now if I put in like mutated rats and grave dust, no, sludge for the canister grave dust, I can spawn in mutated rats, but then I'll have to fight them. And I'm thinking, why do I have to spawn them in? And I guess this is again, these items make more sense in a PvP environment. Because you unlock these things, you fight the bosses, and then because some people they have been known to hoard resources. You know, it happens. Now I'll be wanting some more of these. A couple of those. And I'm running low on blood rose because I still haven't gotten my garden up. Because I'm dumb like that. Now, if any luck with these, the elixirs I just made, I can upgrade give my horse another skill. Ah, skill I already had. Oh well, that's weird. That'll be our go-to elixir now for a little bit. Or at least we'll have it as an option. Put the elixir away. Grab that one, that one, that one. Sort. We have our emergency 100%er. I'm gonna have to change those out. Not recommended to drink, but it's marked here as a consumable. Wait, so can I still drink it? It just doesn't... Yeah. But it explains nothing. In combat. Wrangler fire. I don't get it. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know if I care, to be honest.
It strengthens me.
Alright, let's get those boosts up. Some rats in the containers. Don't think I have a... thing like that running, and... Oops, yeah, I need blood rolls. Yeah, only the sun resistance is going... no, poorly. Even have the silver resistance. I guess I can hang on to these. These are my most usual basic buffs. And that all those. Yeah. Gotta grease up the vampire bones here. Yeah, let's go fight that spider then. Ooh, rotation speed is increasing. Gotta rotate our horse increasingly faster. Okay. Yes, yes. Such angry rats. Much angry, such rats. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait. Venture into the cursed forest area. That's what I thought. Just a little bit of a run around, and hopefully we'll find at least one vampire waygate. Cursed wolf. Sucks to be you. Ah, we found a waygate. Good. So now we have a sort of relatively easy way to spawn in. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Now we're gonna find a spider from here somewhere. Area discovered. Cursed forest. Neat. How about this one? Well, there's a bunch of spiders here. Spider cave. Well, that definitely sounds like where a spider boss would live. Leave the horse out of it. Caller. An unstable spider. Alright, this looks like the only way to go. Nope, that goes out. There we go. Ah, you know what? I should have made a spear. But I don't have like a merciless version of a spear yet. I think that's one of the problems. And why a spear? Because spears do 20% more damage. Silkworm. Oh, refined at loom. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to combine. What did this one do? Soul burn? No. Launch projectile. No, bone explosion. What if I try the bone explosion? Wrong way. With the lightning ball. Right, in theory works, but yeah. Only in theory. Oh, and nowhere near the same range either. That's one of the issues. Yeah. I prefer the other one because having that sort of minion that will then distract the enemy while I fight them. And also because then they'll aim at the Death Knight and I can throw the Thunderball in the middle. All right. Brood Mother. Oh, well, simply a tougher enemy. No boss yet. Yeah, boss will be the most likely in that central final chamber. And I've got the wrong spell. Got the Cyclone instead of the Ball Lightning. Did we just hear someone like crying? Ooh, iron ingots as well. Why is there a villager? Oh, did I release them from the cocoon? Oh. Ooh, fancy chest. Nice. Good loot. Let's hope so. Well, I mean, the iron is nice. Pretty sure I have the cobblestone paths like unlocked already. This will be the final three. Ooh. Nice amount of silkworms. Nice amount of skeletons. Very, very nice. How are these people being released? Alright, good guy. A real fucking hero. Okay, ultimate has loaded. We have all of our tools ready. Go to the Spider Queen. And oh right, cause I've got a crappy pendant. So this might go quite poorly. Let's find out. like the skull, but ouch. Oh, she killed herself all the way. Nice.
Sanguine regeneration.
And we have a better blood potion. Or when we might need it. God damn it, I need you to fucking move and not do that. I know you can do the thing. I did not press... I guess I did press that button. Meh. Alright then. So, I'm gonna need to go hunting for some gems, because I need to improve my gear. Cursed village. Ooh, ghost dust, spectral dust. Well, neat, but why? Lair of the behemoth. Here's like the dreaded peak. I can reach the peak for all those without wings. So I'm assuming this one would be for... Because eventually you'll need to fly, and then you can go mess around with whatever you can find there. So it's either that or I start mucking around here until I find a drop, pretty much, for a weapon I can actually update. Well, that's a huge little building area. Neat. I guess I could go check those places out, and also Graceful Village. Well, first of all, let's go get my stuff back. What was this one? Witch Hut. The nest of a forest witch. Important resource, ghost shroom. Again, access to resources is nice and all, but how do I get access to the recipes? Especially because so far I only have the one sort of that looks like a ghost room. Oh my god. Yeah. I was correct. Oh, well, we can maybe even get some gems from here. Why is there so much light inside a cave? Let's collect all the stuff. At least was convinced that I was running inside a cave. I see. I was inside a cave, but you know, I just thought I got in here earlier than I actually did. Guess we'll just have to do a little bit of a scout about. Run around and see what we can find. Thank you. Iron ingots. Do have use for iron ingots. And ghost shrooms are probably valuable. Eventually. And I wonder, can I just... How hard can I cheese this one? Oh, great. Okay, so otherwise good, but then here I'm getting a fucking sworn by everything. Well, we made it. Somehow, Palpatine returned.
Aha, a fine vintage.
And we will bravely run away. I want better gear. It seems like for the weapons, I would need the shattered things, and then they all need to be upgraded at the Ancestral Forge. On top of that, I would need to get the merciless forms of the weapons I want. What's this then? Cursed Slime Toad. Wisp. Temporarily blocks out the curse of the forest, increases movement speed. There's a thing like that? Oh. This forest is cursed. It's easy to get lost in the mist. Hmm. Okay, let's see what kind of gems we can get from here. Amethyst? Hey, topaz, I mean. And the mine that we found had a large amount of sulfur and copper. Like I said, yeah, copper is neat and all, but I don't need copper right now for anything. So I'd like to figure out what that one is, you know, planned for. Oh, I see my map in the top is also disappearing. Oh, that is pretty neat actually. Let me just kill one of those cursed undead things. One thing I need to do is head further south. Pretty sure I'm in Dunley. Ah, that was the Gracefall village. That looks interesting. Yep, they're all werewolves in there. Very nice. 37, 39, 42, 32. Hot dog. Hey there, Knapzord, you suck. I do. I'm hoping to suck right now. Oh shit. That guy's kicking my ass. I'm gonna die. I died. Indeed, the sucking has happened. The thing is, I think those werewolves turn into villagers during the day. So I think it'll be easier to fight and overpower during the day and find someone who is nice and useful and powerful. And then turn them into an intern and send them out to do intern jobs over at the Cursed Forest. All in good time, of course. The Cursed Forest debuff is increasing. Oh, this stream sucks, man. It sucks the most. It sucks the hardest. It sucks so damn good. You keep on coming back. Now, don't it? Love it. Love it, and you know it. There's my horse. I am Hannu Heppa. Hannu Hesten. Container full of stuff. All aboard the Hannu Hest. And then I'll see what on earth is this thing here to the left, over here. Surely this isn't just... It is just a humongous place to build a house. Nice. Nice, I guess. Well, I guess it's, Oop, not rose. We do need that. Now, where on earth should we head now? It seems like there'd be best solution for more stuff would be probably be here. These people, this area was outside of my current level range. There's this thing here I haven't fought. And then if I get some more Stygian shards, I could maybe unlock some more passives. That could be useful, I guess. Mosquito nest. Swamp of Greed. Witch hut. Lurker dwellings. Lair of the Behemoth. Ancient village. Cursed village. I want to come check this place out during the day, I guess. Other than that, I feel a little lost. I guess I could just grab more money and head over to the Dunley farmlands and hope we're Hope so. Hope for some useful trades. That seems also to be one option. And if I take that other road, if I take the other road as well, there should be more chances of these gems. There was that one like gem hill thing. It's possible to hug in astronauts. I do not know. Because I keep on seeing like the closest thing my dude gets to intimacy in that game is flirting, and then they just talk and then they like dream of being close and intimate, but no one does anything that I've seen. Alright, I think I got a bit carried away with following the road. There we go. Oh no! Now look at this poor horse. I shall save them.
Arise, my steed.
No random horse, you get to live again. My lover can do ask for a hug, which might seem an opening their arms, but I have no suiting response. I don't know how to hug. It's not easy in astronauts. When basic human intimacy and actions are just confusing. You're like, but how do I hug? I crave intimacy and closeness, and my lover is right there. But I cannot touch them, for I do not know how. Such is life in astronauts. On this one. That's where I'm heading for. Oh, that's where the boss fight was as well. You know, I've never gone in here. Let's do it. Technically, I'm looking for gems so I can upgrade my pendant. But let's have a look-see here at iron mine that I've never been inside, because it's somehow mentioned like, oh, if I think it's a very nice iron mine if you can find a way inside. Okay. Come on. Gotta get those bear powers back. We can barely contain ourselves. Mount the horse. To the cave. And we found finally some huge resource nodes. Right, now I need to bring those explosives back from my my home base. Oh. Very weird little shits. Yeah, that's not working out apparently.
I don't have the proper tools.
Oh, the mentals are waking up each other as well. You know, you guys are really annoying. Just want you to know.
I cannot go on.
Yeah, that's what I get for not taking the enemy seriously. I thought, oh, there's weird stone pigs, he'll be fine. What on earth could ever go wrong? Well, everything apparently. Especially if you don't, as I usually don't. If you don't pay attention to your health points, you're gonna have a bad time. That's what I did. Oh, shucks, oh dearie me. So we're gonna run in back there, we're gonna murder everything. Steal all their ore. Or at least a bunch of it. But yeah, we definitely need more of those explosives. Ooh, 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 that was close. That was close. Got singed. Singed, not burned, but singed. Well, good thing is at least I should be able to get to my stuff relatively easily, so that is nice. Do I even have any space? Well, I could fit a little bit more iron, so sure, let's do it. Plus, of course, we need to go rescue Horse. Oh, right. No, we can't really fit that much anyway. Let's run with what we got. Hey, Hanoepa. Yeah, some big veins here. And an iron golem. So yeah. Make many explosives. Seems to be the way to go. There we go. No more sun. Moon is rising. All is good for vampire kind. Let's go get some gems. And let's head back to base. Grab these rocks while we're at
No
it.
space in my inventory.
Alright, so now I know where to get iron. In excessive amounts. Yeah, don't go up there. It's gonna be a bad time. I'm gonna go up here. Past the lake. Straight up north. Now, yeah. More gear, better gear. Need over gear. Instead of oversteer. So far, and the boss have been okay to fight, but that thing, yeah, but the spider kept on kicking my ass, and I'm not one of those. Whoa. Okay. Like Souls players. I don't have though. They're mad skills. Grab those back. And Well, this week could be... We should be able to do some trading at least. Yeah. All right. There we go, and smelt the iron ore. The neat part was we didn't actually get that much like else done there. But we still got like a heck ton of iron ore out of there. Those were the ones I was supposed to put in the crusher. Oh well. Now we have the spear. We can make a merciless iron spear. Alright, while you do that, I'll go fetch the one for the machine there. That should like literally help us out because I do believe that boss was of the type creature. So, loom. Alright. It's useful, just not useful just yet. Alright. What else? Chemistry. These are for the juicer, that's for the crusher. Alright. There we go. Yep. I have things coming up, Millhouse. There we go. I know. Fine. Do a little trader run. See how it fares. Spell life leech, weapon skill power, or veil cooldown rate and physical critical chance. Veil cooldown rate is nice. Frosty infuse, hits chill. Okay, this could be good because I still do use a lot of electric power. So grab that one. So now I should be able to make the merciless iron spear relatively easily and quickly. Now General's thruster. 3-forge shattered weapon of the ancestral forge. Neat. General's thruster, weapon level 20, 24% plus 4% life leech. One upgrade causes one dark silver spear. Okay, so once they're in this state, then I can upgrade them. I don't see a difference here, though. But now we have a kick-ass spear, apparently. From 17.3 physical to 19.9. That's actually pretty good. If we replace our giant heavy sword with it, how does it look? Basic. Throw a spear that deals 110% physical damage. Pulls the enemy towards you. Now that one had that effect, so from a multi-stab attack, taking 140% physical damage and interrupting enemy actions over 1.15 seconds, recapturing the effect from a thrust attack, dealing 50% physical damage and knocking enemies back. That is potentially very useful. Alright. Put the sword back in storage. Still a little bit of time left. So I think I should be able to... Hey there, real Zemer. Yeah, I can make these smaller teleports. I've only got the one right now, but I can build another, like a red one or a yellow one. This is from one boss. This is from another. Wait, where in the heck? Oh, you know what? I just realized I hadn't built this thing. How would I? Where would I? Well, there's trading here to be done, but it's here. Oh, no, it isn't. It's here. So the faster we teleport and run as wolf probably is. So let's try this. Yeah, I have some ideas of what I want to do with the teleportation, but for now it's not that important because I just want the sort of game to progress and unlock more gear levels. And right now I'm just mildly stuck, I guess. Poor sheep. Can't be easy. Now. Yeah, I remember to bring my money. Good. I also brought the copper because I thought I might as well have a look at what can be found in the previous area. And again, I have also gotten some of those fancier coins. I should probably explore some more, to be honest. Tailor's flooring, that's good. Well, that already is just absolutely worth it. Pendant of the Warrior. I think I have the book. Duskwatcher's book, boots. Don't really care about the rest, to be honest. Like, not at all. Now, with books... Cannot be teleported. Yeah. I could just run further south. Bunch of horses here to steal. Because I just dumped them there. There's two different merchants. Alright, let's get my stuff back to camp, though. Also, I wonder, like, are there like hidden bosses? So I found one which was, well, not very hidden in my opinion, but he was like, oh, that's way out of my league, and I can't remember seeing him on the list. Stuff to unlock. I revived you not too long ago, you crazy horse. Oh, wait. I know why.
Rise once more.
Because you're standing here with the grass. I'm guessing he's too stupid to eat. But look here. What? Okay. Try it again. Where did the other one go? Oop. Yeah, we got like wool chests in here or something. There we go. Yeah, they got nothing. Alright. I should commandeer this here random horse. Hey, 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 hey. And, okay, stop and look. Where am I? I went directly north, pretty much. There we go. Back on track. Yeah, we lost that horse. Tragic. Well, and what part of the electromagnetic spectrum vampires get hurt by? It's not all of it, since they can be shadows and indoor lit areas. Maybe it's intensity. Yeah, I mean, it's most likely something to do with UV radiation, is my guess. What in the world is one of you doing here? I mean, at least in a lot of the in a lot of vampire fiction, it is, yeah, they use UV lights as being the sort of closest mechanical analogy to light that will hurt a vampire. But it seems that my doggos have needs, so let's at least get our dude here back to camp. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ah, ooh. Shade. Lovely. Oh, okay, okay. Doing good. Oh, so like sensitive radio and well and stuff, maybe. That'd make a ray gun. Yeah. Could be interesting, wouldn't it? No, I'm sorry. Try to figure out which part of the spectrum is. Where on the spectrum do vampires lie? Big questions. Okay, now let's find what the tailor's flooring. Okay, tailor's flooring is useful. Tailor's flooring, nice. And noble fences. Banners, Merciless Claws, Pendant of the Warrior, Crimson Templar Boots, okay, so we need to unlock some stuff. And I just remember that actually, yeah, no copper coins is dumb. Unless I want like directly resources from those, which I don't. But these things, the golds and coins in City of Brighthaven. And the Brighthaven shouldn't be too far away. I mean, it is on the opposite side of the map. But it's like, it's something I should be able to reach, is what I mean. My completely, in a way, completely coherent kind of way. Alright. I believe I can feed these books now. Can also not find vampire visit nightclubs and dance parties where UV light can be somewhat frequent. I mean, could be. Then again, yeah, but it might be something else. Might be X-rays, might be something very different. And the weird part is that because they're also not incredibly sensitive to firelight, which is still has a lot of the same parts as sunlight. That is very true. X-rays are incredibly dangerous. Then again, so are all rays with enough intensity. They will all kill you. Especially when those rays start going through places they're not supposed to. Let's go in there. Let's go look at the tailoring stuff. Oh right, we're now going to do tailoring floors. Now we're going to make an actual tailoring studio here. Okay. In the name of continued crafting, we could turn this into tailoring area. To go castles, foundations, tailor's floor. Okay, let's look at the options here. We got that one. This one. That one. These have got these funny little swirls in them. But still. Myrtle, Burgundy, Cobalt. I didn't realize I could actually choose the colors here. Doesn't matter.
I cannot build here. I cannot build here.
It's funny when he keeps on complaining, like, I cannot build here while he's building.
I cannot build here.
And yet you do. You, my friend, are a liar. Alright, so we have leatherworking station. We have sewing corner. Extreme. We have loom. And there's the tannery. And these should all have, yeah, they should now cost less resources to do all the stuff. Still need the oil. This will make making the level 7. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, okay, we need to unlock pristine leather and silk, and then we can make a Dawnthorn armor set, which looks kind of dumb in my opinion, but you know, neat. Increased movement speed is very nice though. My current leggings, 128 max health, 156 max health. That is actually pretty nice. Common, not common within the fusion technology areas. Most likely not, but then again, I mean, they could be. They just take, you know, shielding and safety very seriously, which I think everyone should in that field, to be honest. Alright. Still need the library floor for this thing to really win. But I must go soon, my friends. My family needs me. As such, I shall pop those things in here and pop those things in there and put the gem stuff in here. Now those two, oh, right. Before I forget, I must go and make myself some better bling. The Dusk Watcher. What is the one with warriors? Weapon skill power is nice, but weapon attack speed is even more important. Movement speed is nice. From 16 to 20. That's a great big win. There we go. Make those. That will help our interns. This I'm certain. Well, Tanya Uncensored, the party of 35. Ooh, how did you know about changing armor colors already? Well, hello there, Real Zemer. Yes. I've been using... oh, apparently not with this armor, but usually I use this one. Enjoy it quite a lot. And yeah, hello Raiders, hello everyone, welcome in. What have you been up to? You've been also playing V Rising. It's a really nice game, isn't it? I'm a relative noob to this thing. Day 5, I am in Act 3, I believe. Yeah. Gotten the Gloom Rot boss is done. Now I should be entering the Cursed Forest. But I just need to get my gear level up. And hello everyone, I am Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer and extremely amateur game developer. Do all kinds of stuff here and there. Also my first playthrough. Also way behind you lot. Well, everyone plays at their own pace. And my streams have been relatively long though of playing this. So like I said, yes, it's on day 5. I'm here in Gloomrot. I just moved my base here from all the way down here not too long ago. I should probably go hunt down here, must get some more gear. Game is very fun, but it does seem like its new player experience isn't the best at times because there seems like not all the information is given to the player in a mildly annoying way sometimes. Still Firebane Woods. Ooh. So you stream any of your game development? Yes, on every Sunday I take part in the Try Jam Game Jam and I make a game. To make a game in 3 hours. I make extremely bad games. But it's very fun, and because every week you're challenged to do something new and just struggle to make something work. And then also I have a couple of logger projects and I stream those. I usually start my stream with those, but sometimes like today it's more of a... the project is in more of a thinking phase, so I decided to just jump into gaming instead. It's possible we'll do more straight into gaming tomorrow, or then we'll do some start with them dev or some art stuff. But have fun with it. That is very true. That's the most important part. And it's and I like combining fun with gains, profits, fun with learning. I'm just trying to figure out where should I go, because I do have some coins that I got from actually in the Ruins of Mortium, but I think they would be usable in Silverlight Hills. So I'm kind of wondering if I could just go run around here. Could I find a trader I can try to buy some more advanced stuff from? Because that's what I really want, is better gear. But to get that better gear, no. I need to kill bosses. Because I can expect Spectral Dust, but I'm like, okay, neat, but what do I do with that? pristine leather, and this is useful for at least one recipe I have. And like, okay, and that's it. Also Agora as well. Well, thank you, Nickname, for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having a most wonderful day, my friend. That's great. Gotta go here and play through. So good luck with the game to open. Well, thank you very much. It's very understandable, and thank you, Tanya Uncensored, for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you also have a most wonderful day. And if you got a raid and run, of course, and also like in general, or just take care of yourself. People have many other things to do, and usually by the end of a stream, there's many things you should be doing. Like technically, I should be heading out to walk the dogs, like 10 minutes ago. I'll do later, everyone. Well, awesome. Nickname, you like game dev? Awesome. Game dev is fun. I work in Godot, and then, like I said, I'm extremely amateur at it. Like, I do my best. I do my best, and I try to make some things that'll just work well enough. The dream is, of course, someday make something I can, like, properly publish and people might want to play. But until then, I do my best with what I got and what I have. I'm into Blender. Ooh, nice. I've used Blender a little bit for some 3D modeling stuff and some like product design for 3D printing, but not much else. Though I do think I should try to learn more. There we go. Let's see. Ultimate cooldown or spell leech. Physical crit chance. We'll have a look at this one actually. Now weapon leech maybe. Oh, no one turns the blender on then. Nice. Now GTA 3 printing too. Ooh, that's very cool. That's very nice nickname. Yeah, I did it just for some product design, for some prototyping, and then you made the prototypes, and then I did some surface manipulation to like get them all smooth, and then we cast sort of for a silicone mold around them, and then we could pour the actual products out of plastic resin. So it's very cool for that, for trying to like figure out how to mass produce stuff by making your prototype that way. With some RC trucks. Ooh, yeah. Real rapid prototyping. Yeah, I mean, it was only for like a single project pretty much, but it was still very, 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 very fun and interesting. All right, I need these. Need is still a strong word. I want these. Still okay for a little bit for those. Ooh, I can make a prowler. I very much enjoy those. Okay, I got all the kit I need. I need to build myself a garden here somewhere. So I moved in here into this space, and then it's like covered it all in floor and walls, and now I'm like, I still don't know how to like organize all the rooms. That's why we have these strange little rooms with just random stuff inside. And I just got my tailoring floors, so I turned this into sort of tailoring space. I don't know how big of a space I would. I guess this is bigger space than I actually need. So I could do this.
This will not work.
Oh, there's a gate. Move the gate. There we go. Then I can do foundation.
This will not work.
I like he keep on saying like this will not work while I'm doing it, while everything is actually, in fact, working. This vampire is full of lies. Lies to me. I think he's just trying to get off work. Like, oh no, no, that won't work. You shouldn't even try. No. Can't work. I'm like, oh, you stinker. Yes, it will. But this one, I need reinforced planks. I at least have one better weapon now as well. Well, hello there, Scotty the Scot. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Excellent. Fantastic. Ah, you have unlocked the double doors. I like them very much for making the building a bit more open. I didn't unlock them yet. Yeah. Like me, the double doors, like in like these ones. I'm only using them here though. For the castle gates. These are like the normal doors, but then they have all kinds of like, of course. Where's the walls? Here we go, the different kinds of door systems here. Like a cordial gate. Now it looks nice. I like, yeah, this, so there's so many like random things just still lying around because I still haven't been bothered to like just take the time to plan out the building. Plus I want to find the library floors from somewhere. I should wait, I guess, for the town's salespeople to update their inventory, and I can go there and see if I can buy that book. I think that would be helpful. And then for what do I need actually? Oh, of course, in Dark Silver. Neat. Last playthrough I made like the indoor walls out of the double doors that are always open. Ah, that's neat. Yeah, with these, yeah, because I use the wallpaper, and I really like the wallpaper systems for like doing like wood paneling here. Because for this is the treasury. Because I think the treasury is the most important room. This is where I run in and just dump all the things I found. As such, this is the first room, like the most important room you can easily access. This is just empty space currently, because there's my stables. I have my one vampire horse, and I'm thinking I'll probably turn this area into a garden as well, because I haven't rebuilt my garden yet, either. For all the production of stuff. Building and realizing really nice, you can really get creative. Yeah, exactly. It is really fun, and with the teleporters as well, because this then also enables you to make more interesting use of the space. Like you can actually then add all kinds of decorative areas. So I mean, sort of hoping to turn this into more of a decorative building, then have this sort of like central building, like room you enter. This will be like just more practical. So this will be, but still hopefully nice looking. The treasury and teleporter room, and then from here we can then teleport to the forward in other production spaces, and then I'm hoping to turn the building into to have a upper floor and everything. All in due time. All in due time. Now, okay. You know what? Yeah, I was thinking I could go try to take on the spider, but I really need to go walk my dogs. Those poor things. It is way past their walk time. And as such, the question is, should I pause the game or just have this freshly raided in people just raid it out again? Because I'm of course thankful for everyone for raiding in, but you came in at an awkward time a little bit. So I think I will save my boss fight for tomorrow against the spider and the cursed forest. And then I will, now then he said, see about raiding all you lovely people out. If we can find some other lovely Twitch streamer out there. Where is it? There it is. Now if we clickety-clackety here on the raid. All right, have a good one. Well, thank you, Scott the Scott. Well, thank you, Real Zemer, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Is OBS still working? Had an unexpected error. How about we just ignore it for now? Let's see. Is anyone first? I'll double check if anyone I know is here. Oh, looks like we're still up. Good. Alright, go. There we go. Same category. Okay, my OBS is having all kinds of stuff. Twitch exploded. Okay, so oh, you strange machine. was hoping to find someone doing someone I might know doing some interesting Media Rising stuff, but I can't seem to find them. So we'll do the same category. Because I don't like rating people I haven't like checked out at least a little bit. And that's why I'm a little worried here. Like, there's so many people like also like not speaking English. And as such, how about I know it's not Media Rising, but it is another game that is very fun and interesting, and it is Vintage Story. Survival Crafter, one of my absolute favorites, and I'm gonna rate you out to Percus, a really talented streamer and who streams pretty much mainly Vintage Story. He's very, very good at what he does, good at entertaining, and fantastically good at building. And he is also running his own community server, as things are. So I hope he'll take care of you all. I hope you all have a good time, and I hope you all had a good time here. Now let's wait for this thing to load up as it should. There we go. So, thank you all for hanging out. It was super fun. It was very awesome. And hopefully, I'll see you next time. Maybe next time is tomorrow. For you as well, whenever you can make it. So until then, I hope you all have a most wonderful day. Ta-ta.
What was here pretty much from the get-go. We have the smithy, we